The best part of waking up. Frick. Copyright infringement. Don't play Dreams of an Absolute. Okay. Hi. We back? I think so. So, cool. Let me go pull up the chat. Well, no, this is what I'll do. we finna roast. No, okay, first off, why was it showing the song name? That's annoying. Okay, start this. Yeah, start that. We're gonna go see if there's still a delay. And if there is, frack! That'll be annoying. What's going on, epic gamerettes? Yeah, I agree with that statement strongly. Hey. Oh, this is abnormal. I can't believe that Rad started a stream at 7:34 without a countdown. Alright, Ernie. Remember, there's gonna be a very short delay after I say home because, well, it's gonna be when I press the button, but okay, again, I'll hum along. 3, 2, 1, home. Da-da. Was that on sync? And then, da. We rolling? Seems good. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Oh, thank Azuka. Holy frack! That was one of the most irritating things I've dealt with in a long time. I need some stress relief. I think I'm gonna rage at Secret Rings. I think that'll help. Alright, thank goodness. I'm so happy it's fixed. Thank you everyone for being patient and waiting with me on that, and for helping out and letting me know what was going on. I really appreciate that. My apologies for that happening in the first place. I don't know why. It must have been a driver bug, I guess, because restarting it fixed it. I know, actually, I just realized as I was restarting it, there was one thing that changed. Well, not quite, but okay. See, here's the thing. I was gonna, okay, the NVIDIA driver, like the GeForce Experience, it popped up and it told me there was a driver update. I think today, actually, yeah. And, I was like, not now. So I figured nothing happened because I didn't install an update, right? It shouldn't have made any impact. But apparently, I guess it must have reconfigured something just when it downloaded it. You know what I mean? I don't frickin' know. That's all I can think of. I don't know why else it would just stop working. But anyway, yeah, sometimes it just fixes things. I don't know why. NVIDIA sabotaged the stream. Doggone it. Is it because I didn't sponsor them? This video is sponsored by NVIDIA. Make sure to get the new GTX whatever. Wow! This video is sponsored by Thunderbird. Can't even speak. Oh no. Oh no. And now Dolphin is having a stroke! Dolphin, speak to me! What the frack? Well, that's fun. Alright, I think that's the 60 FPS hack, maybe. Let's turn it off. Oh, I'm restarting the game real fast. Wow, why is everything going wrong? It's my nightmare. Alright, did you try turning off and on again? I was the CEO of NVIDIA. I knew it! It's always that freaking Muppet. Alright, go start it. Start to beat the clock. Smack it. Smack that clock. It's gonna be dirty, but it should work. Good! Oh, thank goodness. It scared me for a second there. Alright, I'll turn on the 60 FPS hack again when I do another mission. Anyway, now we're rolling. Okay, this is Secret Rings, I think. I don't know anything anymore. Oh. We're beating the clock. So what we need to do is we need to simulate that by like thrusting the Wii remote forward and backwards very quickly, as if we're punishing the clock. Okay, see, my choice of wording could have been better there, I will admit, but it also could have been worse. This is an epic gamer moment. Wait, so hang on, I never knew that, actually. So if you hold down the button to slide, to like, charge it, right? And then you hit a dash pad, so it like cancels out the side animation, like this, right? and you let go of 2, he still jumps. Interesting. So it looks like you don't have a jump charge, but you've like buffered the jump. That's interesting. I don't know if it would like be useful in any way, but it's just fascinating to me. It gives you a little bit of insight as to like how they programmed it, right? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm beating the clock. Frick, dude. Oh yeah, weren't we also getting... Did we get all the Fire Souls last time, or do we still have some more to get? I don't know what I'm doing, sorry. Those technical difficulties threw me off. I'm like, huh? What's a stream? We can do this now? Oh, jeez. What's going on? Oh yeah, I'm using an actual emote. To my dismay. Yeah, drivers sometimes need to restart. Yeah, every now and then it fixes things. Yeah, so if my gameplay's really bad, that's what's going on. It's not just that I'm bad, trust me. Trust me. Okay, so we got all the Fire Souls in Sand Oasis. We got all of them in Dino Jungle. Cool. We actually, I don't know if we did because there might be some missions we haven't unlocked. Let me go check my guide that I have open now. Hold up. This guide is really good. Like, it's actually extremely helpful. Okay, so because it just lists out, whoops, it just lists out specifically the names of the missions that have Fire Souls, and then for each one it has a section which is numbered, so it's like 2A, 2B, 2C, etc. So you can find it really easily with Control F, right? And it goes into more detail and tells you where they're all at. It's a good guide. I like it. Let's just do this. 6. Okay, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then actually every world has 6, I guess. Cool, that's consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. All right. Evil Foundry. 1, 2. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. This one also is. This one's actually 5. Never mind about the consistency thing. No, wait, what? Did I miscount? How the frick? I miscounted. That threw me off. Okay, finish on the 92nd. Why did we not get this fire? So it's probably because we don't have an upgrade we need. You need the soul gauge and... Oh yeah, fire lock-on is very helpful, right? And then you get fire lock-on after level 63. Is that it? Sorry everyone, I need to get back into the groove of things. Fire lock on. This other guide is kind of helpful. Well, it is helpful, but it's like poorly laid out. So this one, the first one's you know, just amazing, and then this one is a pain. I almost said epic, like ironically, and then I was realizing it didn't sound ironic, so I'm like, frick, I'm gonna retract that right now. You need. Hang on. Fire lock on is skill number 10, I guess? Guess that's what that means? No, it means... I don't know what the 10 in parentheses is about. But to unlock it, you need to get the gold medal in Evil Foundry 5. And to do that, you pretty much want... Let me go find that. Sorry everyone. Hang on. Oh gosh. Remember that rad stream where it never started? You tried to start it for 2 hours, but I hate this feeling as a streamer. It's like, doggone it, because I know it's so horrible to watch. Sorry, I'm going through this very quickly. Hang on, I just gotta find one thing, and then we'll get going here. Right, so... Where is it at? Unlocked by Evil Foundry. See, I have to. It's so hard to find things in this guide. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. When you to get the gold medal in Evil Foundry 5, you need to beat it in. Where's that? Frick. This guide is so weirdly laid out, man. Like it's a great guide, but it's poorly laid out, so it's really hard to like find specific information in it, and I can't find another guide that is an alternative to this. Well, you need to beat it in 180 seconds, but the gold medal unlock is Doesn't really say. Oh, yeah, it does. At the very bottom in a weird location that's hard to read. Okay, a minute 40 seconds. And it says to get it, you pretty much need hyper speed up. Right. So then hyper speed up is what we get at level 63. Is that it? Just catching myself up again because I forgot everything. Yes, I'm clicking that fast because I'm trying to scroll through so many things, and Control F is fun. Yes, you get this at 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, level 63. Okay. Alright, so that's why we didn't get that one yet. We're not at level 63 yet. Okay, and then for Pirate Storm, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As always, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Got all those. Skeleton Dome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then Night Palace. I think there was one we didn't get here, right? No, we got all 6. Okay, so we got every single gold medal but that one that we can't get to level 63. So all that we can do is just grind. No, I'm serious. Not even grinding on rails. Like, sorry. I mean, like RPG grind. We just have to play random levels over and over again and screw around until we get enough XP to get to level 63. Epic, dude. Well, alright, and what level are we currently at? It's like 40-something, isn't it? 45. So, okay. Maybe what we should do, because there's no way we're getting gold medals on these until we get the speed up one. So maybe what we should do is we should just screw around with the go for the gold mission, right? Or missions. Until we, and just get a bunch of experience. We got a gold medal on this one, but that one's really easy. You don't need to speed up for that. For most of these, you kind of do. So, okay, so we'll do that. Also really fast, 60 FPS hack. Come on, man. It needs to be a thing. I will cry if we have to play this at 30. I will literally cry. I will literally drink a glass of water. Here's how you get more XP. Thank you. Oh, good. There's like a guide on grinding. Oh, it's my DSS. Cool. Pause glitch. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I didn't know there was a glitch for this game to get you more XP. Okay. Well, I will do it. I will gladly do it. Y'all better not say I cheated. Y'all better not be like, oh, but Rad didn't really 100% secret rings. He used the pause glitch. No. If I don't use this glitch, it will literally be the exact same amount of skill. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just going to be a lot of time where I'm doing nothing but just running through a level over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until eventually I get enough XP. So this is just a time saver. Alright, let's check it out. My display source doesn't work. Okay, well, never mind. I'll watch it. But I guess I can't show it for everyone. That's infuriating. Also, the game is stuck. Okay. So what you do is, let's see. You die, and then in a weird way, and basically Sonic keeps moving while he's on the pause. Let me see what's going on here. Oh! Okay, hold up. I wish I could show you this, but for some reason my display source stopped working. So you die while sliding into an enemy, and you hit the pause button right like one frame before that happens. And then what happens is Sonic can't move on the pause screen, but he's stuck in this glitch state where he's animating still, and you can still control him, but he just can't move. So he's like stuck in place, right? And from there, what I guess you do is you keep you keep the button held down, and it acts as though he's constantly stomping, basically. Well, you know, using the soul, whatever it's called, not the soul gauge, the skill that lets you jump cancel but gain experience. And basically you just keep waiting on the pause menu until you get enough experience, and then unpause. And when you get to the goal ring, well, the goal rather, you have a lot of experience. Okay, cool. So let's see, yeah, if you pause the game at the same time as being defeated, you'll be able to control Sonic while the game is paused. Unfortunately, you can't make any progress on this state as far as I know, but there are a few other things you can do, like build the meter activate time break, activate speed break, jump, etc. In this video, I'm showcasing an easy and effective way to gain experience for Sonic using the following skills. Okay, Cancel Devour unlocked at level 60. Well, okay. But maybe we can still... Let's see. Ring of Zero unlocked by getting a gold medal in Skeleton Dome Mission 5. Okay. Oh, high wind. Without Ring of Zero, you can do the Cancel Absorber, which gives you about 1200 experience per minute. No, Bit Defender, I'm not restarting right now. My gosh, everything hates me. Cancel Simulator, which gives you about 2,400 experience per minute. Goodness. Subsea Devour, which is about 4,800 per minute. Okay, and these are all skills that I should have already. So I can, let's see. Hang on, depending on where you respawn, do either be on the air or in the ground. For the respawn point, seeing the video, you are in the air, which is the desired result for this trick. Cancel Devour gives you about 4 experience points every time you do a cancel, and Ring of Zero doubles experience gains when you have 0 rings. To hold down the one, okay wait, if you hold down the 1 button with the Wiimote tilted back, as if you're trying to go in reverse, while the game is paused and you have control of Sonic in the air, he will rapidly cancel his jump for a massive experience gains in a short amount of time. Okay, so that's what you're trying to get to happen. So here's a list of what to expect, and then he shows all this stuff. Wow, goodness. Okay, so if you have Ring of Zero and no rings, then you can get a lot more experience. I think it's an upgrade. I think it's a skill that makes it so your experience is doubled if you have no rings. Yeah, that seems to be what it does. Okay, dang. So Cancel Devour is insane, but unfortunately, we can't get that to level 60. But we can use all the other ones. So let's see, we should have Cancel Absorber, Cancel Assimilator, and Subsea Devour already. So let's go and equip those real fast. Sorry everyone for this, but yeah, we're getting rolling now. Okay, so Sandaway says I'm going to do it in the same spot that he did, and I don't know how to do it. Obviously, I saw the video. I'm going to try to do what he did there, but I've never done it yet, so it might be really hard to pull off. Might be easy, I don't know. We'll see. Probably difficult. It might also not work because I have the 60 FPS AR code on, so if I tried several times and it still isn't working, I might just restart it again with the 30 FPS, you know, just at 30 FPS, and then try it and see if that fixes it. Okay, so what we're looking for here, so we're looking for Cancel Absorber. Let's see, it says unlocked at level 27. Also, sorry, we don't have Subsea Devour, that's level 52, my bad. But we do have Cancel Absorber and Cancel Assimilator, so we're looking for Cancel Absorber, first off. There it is, and Cancel Assimilator. Okay, so let's temporarily turn off something we don't need. Let's just turn off the Splash Room. Splash Room's really nice, but for now I'm just gonna turn that temporarily. Oh, you can. Oh, you choose one or the other. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. And all right, so this says more. Okay, when landing off of a jump, cancel experience is gained. Cool. And unfortunately, yeah, this is the only one we can do. But okay, that's about. It says about 2,400 experience per minute. I don't know how much experience is required to fill the meter, because the game doesn't exactly make that clear. Maybe it does, I don't know. I think you can check your status here. Total whoa. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually a lot, because I'm really not clear on that actually. What's my level again? 45. My current experience is... Oh, it says... Oh, it tells me right... Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, alright. Well, actually, yeah, we'll... Okay. We'll get to level 46 quickly, and I didn't notice it was at the top there, sorry. This is still going to be a lot faster than going through the levels over and over again, okay. And then once we get to level 52, which isn't too far from now, we can get the Subsea Devour, which will then allow us to get 4,800 experience per minute. Now with Ring of Zero, we can double all this. To get Ring of Zero, it says you have to gold medal Skeleton Dome Mission 5. So let's go to Skeleton Dome, Mission 5, which is Rampage. We obviously did not gold medal this, we got a bronze. I don't know if we can gold medal it yet, so we're going to find out real fast here. Skeleton Dome, right, and I'm gonna try to find in this guide where it's at. Okay, here we go. 8E7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Rampage. Gold medal time, 1 minute 40 seconds. It says it is very difficult to get the gold medal, and you will need the hyper speed up. Okay, so we sure as heck cannot get this yet, unfortunately. But we can still do it with the other. So we are able right now with this glitch. We will be able to get. I can pull it off. We will be able to get about it says about 2,400 experience per minute, which I assume is better than just playing through the stage over and over again. If not, we can do that. Is the chat frozen, by the way? I haven't checked. Hey everyone, by the way. People say using the Mega Man pause glitch is okay, so it's fine. Thank you. Oh, he's really fast with all these upgrades. I forgot how, like, goodness. I really wish, like, that's a big complaint I have with the game, right? Because, like, look how much better it is when he's running this quickly. Like, goodness! The game feels so much better to control like this, but, like, you don't get to this point for a while, right? Like, I've already beaten the final boss, and now I'm, like, going back to do other missions and getting fires and such, and it's only now that the game is, like, starting to become fun to play. And it's like, it should have been like this from the beginning, you know? And then the upgrades make this even more awesome. I don't know. Okay, so in the video, it was around here. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see the video because the display switch didn't work. Okay, he was right here when, yeah, okay, it's really interesting to watch this. Okay, he's sliding and then he dies, and he pauses on the same frame, it looks like. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if the sliding actually matters. He says if you pause the game at the same time as being defeated, you can control Sonic while paused. Okay, well, a lot of games pause. Okay, so let's try it. Oh, I don't. All right, I still haven't lost my rings. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Get my ring! Ah, frick! We gotta be a little careful when we backstep, because that also will do damage. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That was I made some poor decisions to. Okay, it's all right. Now it'll be easier. Hang on. I'm obviously doing it too early. Okay. You guys know my timing's bad with these glitches, right? So this might be an easy glitch, but for me it's just impossible. We'll see. We'll see if I can do it. Ah, get off the rail, Sonic. Go back. Alright, try it again. I did hit pause, but yeah, it's too late, I guess. So do you just want to spam it? So like, just do this, and then get it on the exact frame. It's very difficult to do. As I expected it might be. It's not like, I don't know, there's timing involved. I'm shocked. There's timing involved? What do you mean? Since we're using Dolphin, can't we do, like, frame perfect things? Like, can't we actually, like, play this in slow motion and then, like, cue a pause much faster than we'd be able to otherwise? People do Taz's with Dolphin. Oh, jeez. Well, that was weird, but yeah, it's not listening to my pause. So it might also be the 60 FPS. I'll try it with 30, I guess, as well. Yeah, I'll read the chat, hang on. This might be an easy glitch, but for me, it was Tuesday. Nani? Obviously, it's a reference. Stop trying to go backwards. Wait, hang on. Stop trying to backwards long jumping? You mean stop trying to do this? What are you saying? Sorry, I'm trying to do a glitch for experience, but I can't get the timing right. You're getting achievements in JSAB right now. Awesome. Just shapes and beats. I've never heard of that. Well, Soniku! Oh yeah, I forgot it's in Japanese. Well, alright, let's try it with 30 FPS, I guess, and then... video's frozen? What? Is it fixed, or is it still... Alright, well, I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, for me this is quite difficult. So what I think I'm gonna do is... I hate to do it like this, but we're just gonna grind. Does it actually have my experience saved currently? Or because I died so many times I lost it, right? Yeah, 2. Oh, good. It's a good score. Right there, Rad. You know, for some reason I want to try one more time. Even though I know it won't work. Just how I am. You know, maybe it only works if you slide, like he was doing. Yeah, let me try that a few times. Because he didn't say anything about sliding, but... He's amazing, by the way. Like, Darthman Sonic, he's freaking amazing. So, like, of course he makes it look easy, but it's impossible to do. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. Okay, I could try the 30 FPS thing, but I don't think that's what it is, honestly. I think my timing is just bad. Maybe it does make a difference. But anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, I don't know, get a bunch of experience. I think a better stage for doing this on would be one with a lot of enemies, so probably like, what, Skeleton Dome, I think, has a lot of experience you can get, doesn't it? Especially in the chest. So we should go do that, but let's just run through this one real fast, because we were already in it. Why not, right? Alright, sorry everyone, goodness. What a great rad stream. Man, it's my favorite one, actually. So does it burn the soul gauge if you, let me see. So right now we have 0 stage experience. Oh. These pearls get converted at the end? How does this work? Oh. Freaking wind. I just want to know if I can use the soul gauge or not. Because I don't know if that like affects my total experience at the end. Oh, okay. I love when that happens. Ever have one of... Look at that shadow in the back. On the bottom left, do you see that? Sometimes your shadows follow you. What? Oh well, wait. I heard a homing attack. Vertical sound. Whatever the frick it's called. That looks like a homing shot. Find the computer room. Sometimes I can't do the Vector voice. Well, I can never do it, but sometimes I can't do my version of the Vector voice correctly. It's weird. It already isn't the correct version. I'm just gonna slide a lot too, because I think that gives you experience with this upgrade on. Yeah, I don't know. Why not? I feel like the stage would work well in Forces. I agree. I've been wanting to port it actually someday, because I think, like, I don't think the stages are the problem with this game, right? For me, it's just the controls. I think the aesthetics and the level design is actually alright. Well, the level design's not open or anything, but, you know, for this type of gameplay, it makes sense why you would... If you had this open, it doesn't work. There's a few levels that try to have it be open, which would be really great stages in, like, an adventure game, but in here it doesn't work because of the gameplay, right? So, like, I'm not complaining about linearity, I think it's fine here. Yeah, anyway. Fire Soul, everyone. You already got all of them, except for that one. Get later. We don't get anything for grinding. Yeah, is there an upgrade that makes it so you can like get skill for grinding? I don't know. Somehow that feels like a thing that might be in the game. You know, we probably should have went up there to get the enemy, and that might have been better. We already found the computer. Remember Forces? Oh yeah. Also, I missed some of those pearls for. His dream came true. I found the computer room! Oh, there's another enemy, frick. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I don't care enough. We'll go to Skeleton Dome next. Yeah, music's good too. Oh, I forgot he's even faster on these sections. It's actually great. His hand clipped through the wall there, but no one noticed. It's fine. Can you imagine if this game was like with Kinect? Like imagine like Sonic Free Riders, but it's an actual Sonic game, not like a racing game. Oh man, now that'd be a classic. You have to like actually run Okay, you run in place, right? And based on how quickly you're moving your legs, right? That's how quickly Sonic will move in the game. So if you're just like walking in place, Sonic will just walk. So obviously, if you want to get like an S rank or whatever, you have to freaking book it, right? Constantly. It would be a classic. Everyone would love that game. No, stop, go back. Yeah. Because that really is the one thing I don't like about Secret Rings. And it's a big thing. It's the reason I don't like the game as a whole, unfortunately. But really, that's the only thing about Secret Rings that I don't like. It's the controls. They're not as bad as I was joking about there, obviously. But, you know, it's just a Wiimote. And actually, some parts of it work fine. Like, I think tilting left and right works really reliably. And, oh gosh, we didn't even fill up to level 43. Oh boy. Okay, well, yeah, we really want to be doing that glitch because... Sorry, why did I say 43? I thought I was on level 42 for some reason. Well, I meant the next level. Geez. Well, we need a lot more than that. Maybe if I slide a lot more, that'll help too. Can't really do these yet because all we can do when we do these missions is gold medal them. And we can't gold medal them yet because we're not fast enough. So we just have to grind until we can get to the level where we can get that upgrade, and then we can finish the game. Doggone it, that's annoying. Let's do this one. And I guess we'll just do the rest of it. You know what? This is a perfect stream for talking. No, like legit. I'm becoming okay with this. Like, every now and then I've considered doing like a podcast. Because honestly, I've noticed a lot of times when I stream, I don't really even like what I'm actually doing is not even what I'm focusing on. Like I'm just focusing on talking, especially in like the programming streams. My gosh, I just blab the whole time. I don't even get anything done. But seriously, I've noticed I do that a lot anyway. So I've thought about it. I'm like, why don't I just do like a podcast? I might do it sometime, and it might be fun. But anyway, for now, this is kind of depends on if people want it or not, right? But anyway, the point is, this is kind of like a podcast. So, yeah, I can, I'll read the chat, I guess. Personally, you play that, at least it play better than Free Riders. See, I've never played Free Riders, I don't have a Connect, so I can't really speak on what it would play like if it's better or worse or whatever. I'm gonna try to stomp and slide a lot too, by the way, because, got that upgrade on that, gives you experience when you do that. Let's see. Shadow is in the game, but only in 2-player, you think? Oh, you mean in what? Sorry, hang on. Oh, in this game. Oh, he's... Well, yeah, you can't play as him in the normal stages. All you can play as is Sonic. But, it was actually why this game got... it's a big reason why its reviews were decently positive when it came out. Because, at the time, you have to remember, right? It was like 06 had just come out, right? A year before this. I'm gonna go on that ramp in a second, but first let's go do this. And like people like IGN especially, right? They just desperately wanted a Sonic game where you just played as Sonic. They were tired of playing as like Sonic's friends, right? And I know a lot of you hear that and scoff at it, and I kind of do as well. That's obviously I think playing as Sonic's friends can be fun too, as long as they actually implement it correctly, right? But yeah, a lot of reviewers disagree. And anyway, the point is, when this game came out, it was seen as like, I think kind of not exactly like revolutionary and like change everything or whatever, but it was seen as like a bit of a breath of fresh air actually, because it was like, oh look, they're trying something new, right? It's like this new gimmick, and it's like, oh, it's a game where you just play as Sonic, right? And that's what they wanted at the time. Anyway, so yeah, you just play as Sonic in this game, but there is a party mode. And in the party mode, there's all these different characters that you can be, right? It doesn't affect anything gameplay-wise, at least not from what I remember, it's just your skin, right? It's very similar to Mario Party. you know, it doesn't really matter what character you pick, it's just for fun. But yeah, the party mode in this game is actually decent. Like, I remember it actually being alright. Well, I only played it a few times, though, because I missed out on it, but whatever. It's kind of, I don't know how to put this. Oh, this section's so cool now that I'm even faster. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And do these pearls, like, count toward my total experience, or, like, how does that... I'm still not clear on how that works. I mean, obviously they count towards my experience, but, like... Do I lose them when I burn the soul gauge? I assume no. I hope not, but... I'm trying to slide a lot again. What the heck is C declare and STD calm? What's the difference? You know, being perfectly honest, I never did really figure that out. I believe it has something to do with... Okay, well, I'll tell you this much, because I know this. So, in assembly, well, when you, like, learn assembly, a lot of things start to make sense. Which is really the only reason... Okay, you know what, it's actually interesting that, now that I mention it, I just realized, like, assembly is like the Latin of computer programming languages. It really is. Because, like, it's not a language you're ever gonna use if you're sane, right? To make a program that's, like, serious, right? Unless you're, like, developing, like, a game for a console like the Genesis or something, right? In which case, it's pretty much your best option. If you have a better option, you're going to use it, right? But, yeah, but... So in that regard, it's like a dead language, just like Latin, right? But, just like with Latin, if you learn assembly, you learn how everything works. So anyway, one thing cool that I learned from assembly was, there's a thing called a calling convention. It's a little tricky to explain, but basically the concept of a function is, not even really something that the CPU, like, understands, you know what I mean? Like a function is a construct, I guess we should say. Of a programming language, right? So, like, basically the way it works is, you know, you have all these opcodes, which are just, it's short for operation codes. They're basically just bytes, right? That tell the CPU to do a certain instruction, right? And one of those instructions is generally called jump, right? And it lets, it tells the CPU to jump to a given position. And start executing the opcodes there instead of executing the opcodes of where it's currently at, basically. So when you call a function, you're telling it to jump to that location, right? But here's the interesting part: arguments. How do you do arguments? How does that work? Because in assembly, you don't have variables. You have, like, registers on the CPU, right? You can store stuff in, and then you have a stack, and you can also access the heap, but yeah, there's no, like, concept of named variables, really, because it's not how it works at a low level, right? That's something that's a construct in programming languages. Sorry, by the way, if I'm doing a terrible job explaining this. I'm semi-concentrating on the game, and it's freaking hot in here. Like, it's amazing that it's this warm because it's also extremely windy outside and everything. Usually that makes it a little cooler, right? But, goodness! I'm melting, so it's hard for me to, like, concentrate on what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, so, okay, basically, when you call a function, the way arguments work and return values work is, you need to basically just pass them along as part of either the stack or put them on a register or something, right? And, basically, it gets a little messy if you don't have any standard, like, method of saying how you're gonna do that, right? Because you don't know what a function's going to do and how it's going to mess with the registers and the stack and all that when you call it. So basically what you do is, people came up with what's known as a calling convention, and to try to summarize it, it's just a way that says, how something should, I'm sorry, I'm doing a really horrible job explaining this. It just basically says how a function is to handle arguments and return values and all that stuff. So there's a standard C calling convention, and then there's other calling conventions out there as well. There's a lot of them, actually. Some of them are, like, Microsoft specific, and some of them are, you know, whatever. But basically, from my understanding, anyway, if I have this correct, what those keywords are for, Bluecore, is it changes the calling convention that's used on that function. So basically, whenever you call that function, all the opcodes are going to have to be generated differently based on whatever the calling convention is. It's really tricky to explain. I'm sorry if I did a horrible job saying that, but that's how I understand it. Generally speaking, unless you have a reason to use them, or like, for example, you're reading some documentation for something and it says to use them, then, you know, probably don't use them, because generally speaking, the calling convention that the compiler chooses is probably the one you want to use. The standard C or C++1 is probably what you want to use. But there are cases where you need to use other ones. Sorry for that terrible explanation. Imagine bending your back to go left and right, except it doesn't work. Oh, that would hurt so bad. Yeah, like imagine... Oh, faster speed rocket? Oh, nice. That's cool. Alright, so, I guess... Well, we got a decent amount of experience from this one, so maybe we should just do this one over and over again. Oh, gosh. If we use a fan or something like that, the background noise won't be noticeable. Thank you. I think it will be, but... thanks regardless. I used to have a fan on when I first started. Well, no, before I did streams, I think. Yeah, some of my videos I had a fan on in the background. In particular, I remember the Splatoon Let's Play that I did. Oh gosh. I had a fan on, and you can hear it. The fan I have is really loud, unfortunately. I remember someone commented like, "What? Do you have a jet turbine going in there?" And I never realized how loud it was until that comment. But that guy was right. It really is. It really was freaking loud. So I'm alright though, don't worry. Could turn the ceiling fan or something, but... We haven't dusted it. We'll be spreading dust all over the room. Everyone will freaking die. You'll get, like, dust pneumonia. Can you imagine, like, cause of death? Like, choking on dust? Like, chat, what's some of the lamest ways you can imagine for someone to die? Like, legit, like, just extremely, like, oh my gosh. Just imagine some, like, tough biker dude. And it's like, you know, just this guy that's, like, he's invincible and he's you know, whatever. And then, he dies in the most, like, freaking embarrassing way possible. Like, whatever, like, I'm trying to think of a good one. Okay, what, like, falling down the stairs because you slipped on a banana peel. But that's, at least it's like, well, you fell down the stairs, so yeah, that's understandable that you would die, right? It's got to be something like ludicrous, like freaking Tide Pod challenge. No, that was the thing people actually did. Drinking? You mean like drinking wine or like drinking water? I've heard that's a thing. Didn't someone actually die because they drank too much water? It was like a ludicrous amount of water, right? It was like the person did nothing but basically just completely like drown themselves in water for the entire day, like nothing but that, right? Which is the only reason that happened. But yeah, too much of anything will hurt you. You know, water, of course, is good. Choking on a piece of fruit, that's pretty good. Yummy Tide Pods. Being tickled too much. Being tickled to death. That's awesome. Eat a chip and the pointy part is the top of your mouth. Oh, I can relate to that. Oh my gosh, it hurts though. Frick. Yeah, that'll be how I die. Like someone stubs their toe so hard that they just crack their tone bow, and then I don't know what it's called, frickin', and it like shatters. Like the trauma is so extreme that it gives them a heart attack. Inhaling too much air. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, what if you were standing in front of, like, actually in front of, like, a jet turbine? and you were just like deep breathing like all day, like I don't know, maybe. Oh my gosh, that's good. I like that one. A scuba diver died because he got picked up in one of those big buckets that helicopters have to put out fires. What? Oh, and he found his body in the bushfire. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know if it's legit though because it didn't begin with Florida Man. I'm just kidding. That's actually crazy. Like, wow. A human body is so fragile. So anyway, thanks for coming to my stream. Just talking about death. That's fine. Oh, hey, nice. Let's get to a large chunk of that. Hey, Rad, I'm looking at your old videos, and where is the episode 1 of Sonic 1? Now, you know how I feel about my old videos. I don't know where it is, but I think I might have moved it to the archive channel. I've been wanting to move all my like old videos that are like really bad to another channel I have called just Radfordhound Archive, where I'm just putting all that stuff, right? And then the new stuff that I'm actually, or you know, semi-new, just stuff that I'm at least just not embarrassed by, right? Will stay here. But I'm not deleting them off of this channel, I'm just unlisting them. But yeah, I haven't, it's an ongoing thing still, and I haven't finished it obviously yet. I haven't finished uploading everything to the archive channel, and I haven't done it for a while because I've been having the time. I know it's crazy. It's like, what do you mean, Rad? You just gotta take a freaking video and just move it, but it's a lot harder than it sounds, right? You have to like, first you have to download the video, right? Then you have, and that takes a while, and then once it's done you have to queue it for upload on the other channel, and then you have to wait for that to happen, and when that's done, you know, you have to move all the titles and tag and the thumbnail and everything, and I have to like find the thumbnail, or I can re-download it sometimes, but I guess I can't always, but anyway, it's just annoying, it's just tedious, so I haven't done it for all of them yet. Anyway, you will someday. It's like, I'm proud of these streams. Well, I don't want to say proud, but I think these streams are right. They're like, you know, they're okay. But my old videos are really bad. Now, did I lose all my experience when I died? I don't actually know. It says 8. Oh gosh. I hope I didn't lose all of it. I can't tell because that number doesn't seem to be dictated by like your pearl count and all that. It includes something, but 8. I mean, what? You know, let's go to the white one first, because I wonder if there's like hidden treasure, or it'll just take me back here. Okay. Epic. Let's slide as much as we can. Jeez. Maybe the big amount of water hitting everyone's kill him, it's possible. I guess. Anything's possible. You found a Roblox video? What a sweet boy. Yes, there were several Roblox videos. Well, but those were done ironically, I think. I hope. Your ears, you listened for 1 second to that Sonic the Hedgehog video. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I'll go to the middle one. Yeah, that... So, fun fact. So when I first started this channel, we didn't have a widescreen, you know, an HDTV yet, right? We had, an old TV that was like, you know, standard definition, it wasn't like black and white or anything, but it was from the 80s or 90s, I guess. Which is pretty old for television, considering it was like 2013 or whatever when I started this. So anyway, you know, obviously didn't have an HDMI cable or anything like that. We had AV ports. That was the highest quality you were getting, doggone it. You weren't even getting component. There were no ports for that. That wasn't a thing when this TV was invented. So that was the TV we had, and well, actually, that was the one I had in the basement, because at the time I was in the basement. Since that's where my PC was and everything. I don't remember why. Anyway, point is, Yeah, so I had a capture card, but it was this real. I had no money, obviously, so the only one I was able to afford was this extremely crappy capture card that I literally just went on eBay and I sorted by least expensive to most expensive, right? I went with the cheapest capture card I could find that wasn't like not working, and you know what I mean, like that wasn't like being sold for parts, and also, oh my goodness. Well, we have a ways to go. There's gotta be a faster way, like that. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna turn on the 30 FPS. Well, I'm gonna turn off the 60 FPS AR code, so we're playing at 30, right? And then I'm going to try that glitch again, because I wonder if that'll make it actually work. Because like, come on, if I can't do that, get that glitch working, we're gonna be here for freaking days. My goodness. Anyway, yeah, so I was in the basement and everything. That was the TV we had, and I had an Xbox 360 and a Wii. That might have been it. and they both had to be connected via AV because that's the best we had. And yeah, that's what the capture card also took as input. So the capture card was complete freaking rubbish, right? It was the cheapest one I could find. I think it was like $5 or something. It was terrible, obviously, for that price. And it did work, yes, but the quality was. And then to top it off, so okay, audio. I don't remember exactly. Oh, there was no audio like plug on the capture card. It only recorded video. So I was like, frick, how do I record the game audio, right? And what I did was, I had a laptop. I didn't even have a desktop at the time, right? It was like a slow laptop. It was running Windows 7, and it could barely run 7. Honestly, it was not a fast laptop. Anyway, I had a program that recorded the capture card. I don't even remember how I did it because, oh my gosh, I just remembered. Okay, I screwed up again. Wow. So first off, hang on. Let's lose all our rings. Yeah. So okay. So it did run Windows 7. I was using Windows 7 on it, but I mentioned before on the stream that there was a time where I had a lot of like Linux friends who were like super big on Linux, and I never was. I was always a Windows guy. But I was matching the start, by the way, so I can't seem to get it to work. Yeah, it's gotta be frame perfect. I mean, like, literally the millisecond you get hit, you have to hit start. Okay. We can just try this all day, I guess, but it's really not gonna be easy to do. Anyway, so this, sorry, for some reason, there are certain things that when I do it, like, I can't concentrate on what I'm saying. For some reason, this is one of them, even though this is literally just hitting a button. I don't know why this is getting me so much. Yeah, so, okay, I wanted to try out Linux, because all these friends were like, Linux is the best! And I was like, I mean, Windows is fine, but the one complaint I had was obviously, you know, my laptop wasn't fast enough for it, and so I was like, you know, it would be great to have an OS running on this laptop that actually, you know, performed a little better. Obviously, it wasn't the OS's fault; it was the laptop's fault. But you know, you could still get more performance out of it with Linux. So I was like, okay, I'll try. I'll just keep doing what I was doing before because like I can't get that to work. Doggone it, though! Like we're gonna be here so long. Jeez. Anyway, yeah. So I wanted to give Linux a fair shot. So I'm like, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll dual boot this with Ubuntu, right? Because that was a Linux. I looked it up, and you know that was the Linux version that a lot of people suggested as your first one to try because it's very user friendly, you know. So I was like, okay, I'll use Ubuntu, right? I think it was like 12.04 or something like that. And I'm like, and everyone I was talking to, they were saying you need to use it, right? You can't just be like, I'm gonna try Ubuntu and then do it for like 2 days and then be like, yeah, I'm gonna use Windows, because that doesn't give you the full experience. You need to just pretend Windows doesn't even exist unless you absolutely need it, right? And just dive straight into the deep end and just use it. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it a fair chance. And I went into it and I used it instead of Windows for a year. No joke. And then I decided ultimately that after the year was up, I went back to Windows 7 and I was like, Windows is better. I vastly preferred it to Ubuntu. Ubuntu wasn't bad, the alternatives weren't doing it for me. The programs on Windows were just better, doggone it, and all you could do was simulate them on Linux. If you tried to use the Linux alternatives, they just weren't as good. Like, I don't know. But yeah, so I was using Windows. I was cool with that, and then later on, Windows 8 came out, and then Windows 10, and basically Microsoft freaking ruined Windows. Like, they made it so... There's so much wrong with Windows 10 now that I don't even know where to... Like, it's so buggy, and just it constantly is trying to update, and I don't know. It's really infuriating to use. So, because it's driven me crazy so many times, it's actually gotten so bad that even I, the person who preferred Windows after a year of using Linux and nothing else, right, decided I was going to try Linux again. And this time I went with KDE Neon, because it looked pretty. And I like it a lot. It's really good, actually. Because unlike Windows 10, it's stable. Who could have imagined that? Just like Windows 7 used to be. Well, it still is, but I don't have a 7 key anymore. Anyway, so yeah, I'm becoming, I guess I'm sort of becoming a bit of a Linux guy now, but I don't know if that'll change or not. Hopefully Microsoft will fix Windows. I do like Linux. I still have the same issues I had with Ubuntu though, just that there's not enough programs on it. But anyway, the point of the story, sorry, I'm going on a rant, but I just figured we have time to waste. The point of the story was, anyway, so at the time when I was starting my channel, right, and I had that crappy capture card and everything, that was during the year that I was using Ubuntu instead of, of Windows, so I don't remember what the name of the program was, but I found some crappy program on you know, Ubuntu that was actually designed for basically using your PC monitor as another, like, basically to view your TV inputs. I don't know why. I think it was for the purpose of like recording VHS tapes or something. But I used that to capture my gameplay. Oh my goodness. So early on, there's a few videos where basically what I did was I threw it into a video editor. I just captured my entire screen because I didn't know how to capture just the window yet. And oh gosh, I was just capturing my entire screen, right, including that window. So then when I was done with it, I would just grab the whole video. I just slap it into, I think it was Kden Live, was the internet I was using at the time, and because it was one of the only ones that was free and on Linux. And I just cropped it so that you could only see the window and then rendered it. And that's the kind of quality I was putting into my videos, doggone it. So the reason I bring that up is, actually, if you look back to some of my oldest videos, I think like the Sonic Colors one, like the first Sonic Color, the like capture card test or whatever it was, right after the Unleashed one, right, which was like the very first video. I believe in that one you can actually see that I didn't crop it right. So there's like the border of the window is still visible in the freaking video, which is just excellent. But yeah, that's a little bit of a backstory. So anyway, so the audio. Okay, so why was the audio so bad, right? Well, here's why. So okay, the capture card, as I mentioned, didn't have an audio input port, and I don't believe I don't know if the program I was using to capture it in the first place even supported audio. I don't remember, but so what I did was I had to find a workaround to get the audio somehow. And you know what I freaking did? I was like, I know. My dad, as I mentioned before, he's a musician, right? So he has a lot of like spare like audio like jacks and such that he's not using anymore. They're like, it's old stuff, right? Like really old, but some of it is still useful today. So one of them that was not quite as old that he wasn't using was he had this spare like AV. No, what's it called? Not AV. Sorry. Just like it was like a splitter for 3.5 whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The just standard headphone plugs. He had a splitter for it, and then he had something else I used, and but they were like weren't exactly meant for this sort of thing, and they were used. He wasn't using them anymore because of this. I think they were kind of old and they weren't quite functioning as they should. So anyway, the ringing I believe was because of that. I used this crappy workaround to get audio where I had to have the audio from the TV, I guess, come out of the white and red like AV cables, right? And then oh gosh, and then it went into an adapter that turned it into like a 3.5 millimeter headphone jack, and then that went into a 3.5 millimeter headphone jack splitter, which then had the other side had the microphone, which was just this crappy mic that my mom had for some reason from when she well gosh, when they bought their first PC, they were like, maybe we'll need a mic, I don't know, and they just found one for like $5 at Best Buy. Just the cheapest mic they could find. And like they never opened it, they never ended up using it. So I was like, can I use it? They're like, sure. So anyway, the reason it was like that was because it was a bunch of equipment that was old stuff that had either never been used or you know, and was just really obsolete, or had been used and had been worn down, right? And just wow. But yeah, as time went on, I was like, I saved up and I was like, you know what, I want to make this better, and I bought better equipment. I bought the Roxio capture card, which wasn't 60 FPS but was HD. It was a huge step up. Our family actually, we got a HD TV, obviously, so eventually. So that was good. That was a huge step up as well. I could actually see the picture in proper quality and use HDMI instead of AV. That's good. And the big one was I built this PC, it's desktop, which obviously made it so I could record footage of games on the actual device, because like the laptop that I was using before this was way too slow to be able to play a game, let alone record it, right? All it could do was like record a capture card, and it could barely even do that. I remember it blue screened for a while because it was yeah, but I saved and bought that, and I bought Vegas, not Pro, but like the movie studio Platinum version, which is fine. It's I mean, the only thing you're really lacking from the Pro version is like the video masking stuff, which is like being able to cut out a I don't know how to explain it, but like being able to like take an image that isn't transparent and make it transparent, which would be really good to have, but that's really the only thing you're lacking, right? It's not that, I mean, everything else is there and it's really solid. And it's way cheaper than the Pro version, so you know I'd recommend it. It's been good. But yeah, I still have that version. I still use it for editing videos. And okay, so I want to say something real fast. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but okay. So you might be wondering, how the frick did you get money to do all this? Because like I didn't have a job. I you know, I was a kid. Like, how did I get any money for that, right? Even if I did, like, if you might be thinking, oh, maybe he got money for chores or whatever, but like that much money, you know. Well, all right. So here's what I did. So I did not get. Sorry, I can't speak. I did not get allowance. I actually didn't raise it like that. I didn't do a lemonade stand or anything. What I did actually was it was a combination of over the years. Early on as a kid, I realized I didn't actually. Oh, this might sound harsh or whatever. I realized I didn't care as much about the toys as most kids did who were my age. I cared more about something that I could use in the long term. So what I did was I just started asking people for birthday money and Christmas money and stuff instead of whatever else they were gonna get me. And so over the course of a few years, I saved up all the birthday money and everything from that, and that actually accumulates a lot faster than you might think, which helped. But then in addition to that, what I did was, oh gosh, this is gonna sound maybe really cool, but I actually, no joke, I actually like went through like my room, and I went through all the old like toys I used to play with as a kid, right? And I was like, all right, except for a few things that I'm like really nostalgic for and don't want to get rid of, right? Everything is going. And I asked I told parents about it and what I wanted to do and everything. I asked if my mom could help me sell those things on eBay, because she's actually an eBayer. Well, not like a full-time, it's not even a hobby. You get what I'm saying? She does eBay. So I was asking if she could help me with that. She was like, sure. So we sold like almost every like thing I had from my childhood. But it was my decision. I was like, no, I want to do that. And all that combined, there were a few other things too, but I don't remember what. But that all combined, I was able to get enough to build this. And yeah, I don't regret it. Because this, it's, not the greatest build, but just having a game PC at all, right? Something that I actually use. Whereas those old things was, you feel nostalgic for it, but that's about it. You're not actually going to be playing with, like, Hot Wheels or whatever when you get to a certain age. It's sad. It really is sad, but I didn't want to get rid of, but I was like, logically it makes sense. So that's what I did. Yeah, anyway, that's a story. It's our family for 9 years. Oh, thanks, Blue Car, but that's, well, no, I mean, obviously you all don't need to send me anything, but, I don't care. I love, like, I appreciate gifts in all forms, like, I really do. That was just a thing I did as a kid. It's like a logical, I was like, I don't know, I don't remember, I must have been like, gosh, maybe like 9 actually, when I was like, you know what, I was like, frickin' money, dude. I was like, that's where it's at. But yeah, it was just, I don't feel quite that strongly about it anymore, right? I sold my Almo toy. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't remember what they were. There's a lot of stuff though. I know a lot of them were like Hot Wheels. They were cool. And there was oh gosh, I'm gonna get sad if I think about it actually, because there is still a part of you that kind of misses those things. But oh gosh, I don't actually remember what a lot of it was. There was a ton of crap though. Or like books and frickin' gosh, what was it? Why can't I remember for the life of me? There's like a ton of things that we sold, but I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. Transformers, I think. Oh man. And just a ton of stuff that I used to play with a lot, but I was like, you know what? I was like, what I wanted to do, is I realized I was interested in computers, and I was like, this would be more valuable to me than all of this, So that's what I did. But yeah, it was hard. There was one toy that I absolutely did not sell though. Well, a bunch of toys, but okay. I don't know if anyone here has ever heard of these or not. Geotracks. They were a thing by Fresher Price. I don't know if it's War. I think they still are a thing, but they're quite different now. But holy frick, I still think those are awesome. that was the one thing that I was like, okay, no, everything else will go, not the Geotracks. I was like, we're keeping those. Get the Geotracks. So we still have those. I don't know if they'll ever be worth anything, but hopefully not, because I want to keep them. Anyway. I discovered money at 9 years old. Yeah, basically. I I just remember having a logical, like, I want to say like adult moment, but like just a moment where I was like, frick, like, this stuff's cool, but like, you know, when I'm an adult, what am I gonna do with this? Like, I'm just gonna like stare at it and be like, this is cool. I mean, you know, I was just thinking logically, but it does, you know, there, I'm not a soulless monster. It was hard, but I think it's worth it. Anyway, well, no, it absolutely was worth it. Because this channel wouldn't have happened otherwise. Well, I wouldn't have done live streams. I wouldn't have been able to, or Generations. I never would have got to play that at it. Well, not never. Not until I could have raised some money through some other means, which would have taken a lot longer. Anyway, how y'all doing? You were working in Unity when you were 9? That's awesome. Yeah, I remember the first time I did programming of any sort I was either 8 or 9. I don't remember how old I was, but I had no clue what I was freaking doing, though. I'm not trying to brag. I genuinely did not. I was like, what the frick? But I remember, I've told this story before for sure, like a million times, but Game Maker. Somehow I stumbled across Game Maker and the free version, and I was like, oh my gosh, you mean I can make those? And at that point, I already knew I was interested in computers. Again, I was like 8 or 9, but I realized, like, no, this is cool. This is something that I really want to do. Yeah, I'd spend any amount of free time I got just trying to teach myself, you know, more and more about it, and trying to understand, like, you know, how everything worked and what it was all about and all that. And honestly, I didn't get anywhere with it until I was probably closer to like 13, 14. I mean, seriously, it took several years before I finally things started to click, and I was like, oh, I get it, because, well, I fully believe kids can program, but it is easier when you're a little older, because, like, I think most people learn how to program when they're teens, because, well, part of it's, like, your mind actually changes a little bit, right? And it's easier to think more logically, like, at an older age. I don't know. But, I'm not saying kids can't program. I totally think they can. But, yeah, it sometimes is easier later on. And you just learn more, right? Like, in terms of, like, mathematics and such as well. Because you're just, you know, like, a lot of programming is founded in algebra. Like, algebra also has variables and functions and all that. And pretty much in the exact same way. Programming is, like, a lot of it's based on algebra, right? So once you are taught algebra in school, or however you learn it, you know, you get what I'm saying. When you learn algebra, suddenly the programming makes a lot more sense because you're like, oh, it's the same thing. Versus if you don't know algebra, where you're like, what is this now? 47. So basically, it looks like I have to go through the stage like twice, if I'm not mistaken, before I get the experience leveled up by 1. So each run through seems to be taking, let's say, 8 minutes, right? Ah, frick! I just stretched and then slammed, like, my elbow against the keyboard. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Anyway, so alright, 8 minutes, right? We're at level 47, and we need to get to, let me find it. I think it's level 63, but I already forgot. Da-da-da. Instead of what could have been. It's so freaking hot in this room. My goodness, I'm dying. Like, it's like a sauna. I think it's not really that hot, it's just really humid, right? Because that makes a huge difference with the temperature. Like, you don't think it makes a huge difference, but like, it really does. Like, just if it's a little bit humid, it feels like way warmer than it actually is. Speaking of which, let's see how warm it is. 7 rings and hands, speed through night with feet in sand. You know, it's actually a lot warmer than it should be. Hang on a second, everyone. Sorry, someone came in. How y'all doing? What's this? Who the heck is this loser playing Secret Rings? Stop talking, loser, and beat the game. Play the dang game. Once I calculate this, sure. Hyper speed up. We gotta find it. In this guide here, but it's really hard to find because the guide's freaking terribly organized. Like, I don't know who did this. It's legit just, it's like terrible. There it is, okay. Yeah, level 63. So we're currently at level 47. And we just got there. So it's going to take 128 minutes, or about 2 hours, if my calculations are correct, from now, of just playing this stage over and over again. Can we stomach that? Or do I need to find another way to do this? Because that seems like a large amount of time of playing the same level over and over again. Your dad was impressed with the fact that you could put a level in your game which loads levels from text files. Yeah, that's really cool, man. I didn't learn all that stuff until I was like... Well, I didn't start doing stuff with file formats until I was like 14 or 15. I mean, seriously. Took me a long time to learn all that. Cheat engine, just do the glitch. It's not as easy as just do the glitch, right? Because I watched the video, I've been trying to do the glitch, but every time I try to do this, I fail. I can't play other missions? Oh, I can, but what other missions, what ones are better for experience? I don't know of any. That's the only one I know would be competent for experience, I would think anyway, because there's a lot of enemies and such in that one. What's my opinion on the semicolon? How do I feel about people who use it? I mean, I use a semicolon, so I don't mind it, but I realize to some people it comes off as snobbish. Like, you're full of yourself. You think so highly of yourself that you need to use advanced grammar all the time. And it's like, I'm just trying to be grammatically correct, dude. I actually think it's really helpful. It's like, it's one character and it saves you from having to type a pronoun to connect the sentence otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like, but when you use it, people think like, oh, look at this guy with his fancy semicolon. So I sometimes avoid it. Just playing other missions for the sake of completion. Oh, well I can, but here's the thing. So, okay, now that we have all the files except for that one that we can't get till we get this upgrade, right? The problem is, if I just play like this mission, for example, or like this one, these that I haven't beaten yet, right? What's gonna happen is, I'm gonna play through the mission, and I'm gonna get like a bronze medal, and that's it. And then later, once I get the upgrade, I'm gonna have to come back and get the gold medal. So it's like, I'm gonna have to play the same level twice. But then again, I guess I'm doing the same thing anyway with this. I'm wasting time just by doing this over and over again as well. So I guess either way I'm wasting time. Just this would be more visually interesting because I'd be doing different things. I guess I should do that then. But I'd like to do one that gives me more experience, because if I'm doing, like, for example, like, let's say I did the Collect Rings mission over and over again, I doubt this one's going to have a lot of experience in it, right? Well, not over and over again, sorry. I mean, if I just do this one instead of, like, running through the Skeleton Dome, go for the goal, right? It's going to be less experience. So it might take longer. Maybe there's a few that I actually can get gold medals on. That wouldn't be a waste of time then. Oh, that's your Twitch? You're streaming me on Twitch? That's epic, dude. That's actually cool to hear because I didn't know it was you. Semicolons are great. Yeah, I think so too. Well, I mean, okay, let's just don't take damage. Oh, you can't even like get hurt. Okay, why not? It's not like a Die Hard challenge. This is like a don't take damage. Let's just do this. Why not? It's random, but if there's a lot of enemies in this stage, that might be good because that'll mean more experience here. trying to find it in this guide again, but again, it's gonna take a while because this guide is written by someone who's dyslexic or something. I'm sorry, that was really mean for no reason. Okay, head to head, beat the clock, stealth attack, hands off. Dyslexic isn't even what I meant to say. It's so warm in this room I can't think straight. I meant like someone who doesn't understand how to organize things. That's not at all what I said. Okay, 11. It's the 11th mission. Okay. To get a gold medal, you need to have to have hyper speed up. Yeah. Of course you don't. I mean, of course you do. Oh gosh, it's hot in this room. Alright, maybe I should just turn on that fan. Because I'm really losing my sanity. Alright, well, let's just, first of all, can we actually, turn on some new upgrades now without, having to turn off the Oh, frick, what are we doing? Hang on. Let's do this, for sure. No, sorry, this one. Let's look at some of the other ones like that. Because these will be helpful. Soul Slider, yeah, okay. We want anything that'll give us more experience points. Obviously. Anything with that ring icon. There's really not that many skills like that. Okay. And let's do the Warp Dash, too. That'll be cool. No, frick, we also, of course, want to turn on Splash Jump again. But for now, that's fine. Okay, it says it's not, this one's not that hard for perfect, actually. Okay. 20 seconds? You need to do this one in 20 seconds? And this is one that's not that hard, you say? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think we can get any gold medals until...
3, 2, 1.
I mean, maybe, but... This isn't my day!
3, 2.
How the frick? Whoops. Well, I mean, if you fail that, you just need to restart.
3,
Because that extra second that you lose by having to gain speed manually is too much to lose.
2, 1.
Alright, come on. Alright, and we don't even know the level yet. Oh, jeez. Well, we're wasting all the time with those enemies. We would have been better to jump over them, but oh, jeez. Oops. Right, I forgot. These are the worst missions in the game. Oh, my gosh. Well, let's just see what the level's like before I restart. So you gotta jump over that. You wanna go to the left and jump like that. Keep going. Okay, now slide to the left, jump. Okay, go over this way. Yep. Stay in the middle there. Okay.
2, 1.
Come on. I'm always shaking it in like when I'm supposed to be. But for some reason sometimes I don't know. You're supposed to shake it in the middle of the one, right? Because if not, I've been shaking it wrong the whole time, but it usually works like that. Come on. Go, go. I mean, that might have actually been 20 seconds. 23. Haha. But I missed the, remember, I missed the thing at the beginning. Okay, let's do that again. What do you get for this one? You don't even unlock anything for this. Okay. We should be looking for more missions that unlock things. All you can think of is Kobe's theme. That's what most people think of when they hear this, actually. I kind of miss Kobe. Oh my gosh, I'm shaking it during... Why is it not picking it up?
3, 2, 1.
It's not doing it. You're supposed to shake it in the middle of the one, right? Like 3, 2, 1, shake. Right? Because that's what usually works, but... Or is it right at the beginning of the one?
3, 2, 1.
The frick? Maybe I'm doing it too quickly.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was doing it too fast. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't like a huge Kobe watcher, right? But every now and then I'd watch one of his videos, and I don't know. The one thing about him that I do kind of miss, admittedly, was basically that was like when you thought of like a Sonic tuber, right? That was like who you thought of. For anyone else, I don't know. That was like what came to mind. And it was weirdly. I don't know how to put this, right? Because like I didn't really watch it much, but it was weirdly comforting that it was like there was always this guy. You know, I don't know how to word it. Like that was horrible how I worded that, but I think you get what I mean. Like I don't know, something about his videos were really they were like really chill, and it was just cool to see. Like it's like, oh yeah, I'm not the only Sonic fan out there. Wow. 1 second. Gosh. But now there's all these other Sonic tubers, you know. If you would some call me Johnny, yeah. Alright, honestly, it's kind of more Johnny for me, too. Johnny's awesome.
3, 2, 1.
You wanted to look at the best way to get experience and answer one... Wait, hang on a second, sorry. What answer... One answer said is to keep repeatedly getting a gold medal on a Florida Whale. You get loads doing that?
3, 2,
That's... That could, Alright, well, if I do that, I'm certainly gonna use a Blob's control scheme instead of the Wiimote, though, because just playing that normally without, just with the Wiimote and not even trying to gold medal it, right? Killed me. Like, it physically destroyed me. I was in so much pain. So, now it's not picking up even though I'm doing it at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
Go! Oh my gosh, I'm shaking it at the same... Okay, maybe I'm not shaking it hard enough.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I prefer Johnny, well, preferred, I guess you should say, because Johnny's still a thing, obviously, but Kobe isn't, so it feels weird to say prefer as though they're both in present tense. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. Prefer Johnny's videos as well. But I don't have anything against any of them. I mean, that's fine. It would have been better to hit the spiked area, but that was probably a little slower. Slightly. Okay. Clement. Oh yeah, Clement's cool too. I guess there were other Sonic tubers. Somehow it felt like when you thought of one, it was like Coke, you know. It was just kind of. I just kind of saw him as like the face of like that community for a while. So it was sad when he left because it was like, oh gosh, there goes that community, you know. It was just a weird feeling. But now we have 9 million of them, so Sonic community's all right. Oops, you know, could handle that way better. All right, whatever. Too late for that now. You know, I'll restart it.
3, 2,
oh yeah, you mean, some call me Johnny?
2, 1.
Yeah, he liked the 06 demo. I don't know if he was, he knew that it was a separate project from the Sage one, but, I think he confused it with the Crisis City demo? I don't remember, I think he said something along the lines of it being the same. Yeah, but he didn't seem to have any real trouble with the controls either. Which kind of... Actually, it surprised me a little bit, not gonna lie, because, like me, he's very picky with controls. So I figured, he would feel the same way about it that I did, but, no, he had no problems with it at all, so maybe it was just me, actually. Yeah, right, I remember, because, like, you mentioned at the beginning it was, like, something about Crisis City, and it was like, no! I was waiting for someone to correct him, but no one did.
3, 2, 1.
Sonic community is alpha. Oh, I hate Sonic. You fricking fracks! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find ways to optimize the speed of this a little bit. See, this is the problem, right? Because we can't really make progress with these new missions yet. Because what I'm doing here is I'm just restarting these over and over again, right? But it's like I can't really. Oh gosh, is the quick jump just not enough to get over that at all? Sorry, I can't get enough speed to like properly do this until I have the hyper speed up. Well, I mean I can, but it's very difficult, as you can see. It's clearly possible to beat it with just how I am now, but I have to like optimize every movement and not miss that spiked hoop like I did. 41 milliseconds. Good. Like I said, to optimize every movement. Let's do it one more time, because I feel like I can do it. I'll,
3, 2, 1.
after this, I think I'll try doing what GBA said. I use a blobs control layout. I'll grab my 360 controller and I'll try to gold medal that one over and over again.
3, 2.
We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh, why is it not registering me shaking it? He said something about the controls on a different stream. He think he was trying to be nice in that video. Don't want to. Gosh, it doesn't work sometimes. He doesn't want. Oh yeah, doesn't want hate. You know. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't know that he did another video where he mentioned it. That's interesting, actually. I saw Premi did a video on it too. Yeah, and he actually mentioned. It was funny because I hadn't watched his stream until after I played it, right? He actually almost said the exact same thing as I did. Like he mentioned the general movement, but how the physics were fine, right? It was just the general movement, and then oh jeez, that was bad timing. And he mentioned the I don't know. That was the one thing I remember, but there was more. I swear. It was like almost every complaint he had. I was like, oh, I said that. So that made me feel good because I was like, oh, it wasn't just me being an idiot. But then, yeah, Johnny ended up seemed to not have problems with it, so I don't know. I think some of it was me being an idiot. I know I'm going too fast, but wait, it only works when the flame does its flame sound. Oh, okay. I'll listen for that. Yeah, I see. Thank you. And that happens right at the... I don't know how I didn't catch that. That happens pretty much towards the end of the one. I shook it too fast. Play a stage to improve your score, which gets converted to EXP in the end. There's also a few ring skills that you can use to gain more XP, which is in KB Ringcon. Alright. Thank you. I'll try... You know what? Okay, I'll try this one more time, and then I'll go for the final boss. Come on. Come on, Sonk. We got places to go. Who's gonna rock the place? Alright, maybe it is better to wait this one out. Go. Okay, let's see. Probably not. Oh, we did it! Frick. Nice. Okay. Ah, but you see how perfect you have to be to get the gold medal, right? Wait, it said new mission unlocked, but the guide said you didn't unlock anything for this one. Yeah, the guide that I'm reading says you don't unlock anything for beating this mission with a gold medal, so I don't know why we unlocked something, but anyway, maybe it was a side effect of something else. I don't think we leveled up, though. Weird. Was that even the right one? Yeah, that was the right one. Okay, weird. Anyway. No such thing as an arrow! Yeah, that's my favorite place to cut it off at. Oh, yeah, the Spinesh is already like the SA1 Spinesh in that demo, which is awesome. I love that. Like I said, the physics in that demo are great. Like, they're actually really, really solid. I just think the controls were a little off. And really, the only thing about him was the general movement, right? Like, turning and such. That was it. I mean, if y'all can, like, just tweak that a little bit, it's perfect. There's really not anything else I can think of to really complain about. I mean, everything else was extremely solid. So I hope it doesn't sound like I'm being overly critical when I point that out still, right? Because I realize I was really harsh on it in the video, but and I still feel bad about it because I'm like, I realize, you know, it's kind of like criticizing a miracle, right? Like, genuinely, it's like this amazing project, and then it's like, but it could be like this, you know. But seriously, that's really the only thing. Everything else was really solid. It's been tweaked a lot, but won't know until a lot of people play it. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I saw KSX was saying there's going to be an update to the demo soon, which actually surprised me. I didn't realize there'd be one for a while, right? So, yeah, I mean, take your time, everyone, you know, but, you know, when the new version comes out, I'm excited to try it. Sorry, it's burning in this room. I'm drinking a lot of water. Alright, so let me open up Discord because I restarted my PC and I don't have it open. And I'm gonna go get that config file from a blob, and we're just gonna we're gonna gold medal the final boss a bunch of times. But don't worry, we're gonna do it with the 360 controller, which is why I'm getting that control configuration, rather than the Wiimote. So hopefully that alone will make it controlled decently enough that it's not an utter nightmare to get it. Because again, my main problem with this game is its controls, right? It's the fact that it's motion controlled, right? If you have this work with a 360 controller, I hear it's a lot better. But I purposely play it with Wiimote instead of the 360 controller or anything else, right? For this playthrough, because I want to play it the way it's intended to be played. I want to criticize it, you know, I want to criticize it the way... How do I word this? I don't want to criticize a modded game. Do you get what I'm saying? I want to criticize what was actually released. But yeah, let me find it real fast here. I don't remember where he sent this actually. Here it is. Thank you. I don't know, I'm dumb. I don't actually know where to put these. I assume it's in your Dolphin directory. I'll find out. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Thanks, GBA. Collecting fire souls also gives you 500 experience points. Performing actions during stages is another way to go. And also collecting as many rings and pearls as possible as well as defeating enemies. Okay, thank you. So we already got all the fire souls, but I assume... Yeah, we can't pick them up anymore because once you pick them up, they don't spawn again, to my knowledge. So okay, but that's fine. Performing actions during stage is another way to go. Yeah, okay, and then blah asks, what does performing action mean? I think he's referring to like if you have one of those skills that gives you experience when you, for example, do a jump cancel. I think that's what performing actions refers to. Could be wrong though. As well as, yeah, collecting rings and pearls and defeating enemies. So I knew enemies, I knew pearls. I wasn't aware of rings. I figured actually they might have an impact on it, but I wasn't sure. So I'll make sure to grab as many rings as possible too. I'm trying to find where to put. I think it's just in like documents, Dolphin, right? And then one of these folders. I don't know. I'm a complete noob when it comes to Dolphins. Sorry for saying noob in 2019, but seriously, frick. Config. This is probably it, right? Yeah, profiles. Yeah. Okay, here it is. I found it. Thank you. Oh, right. The message just came in right as I found it. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was in the right place. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, let me paste it there. Cool. And yeah, do I have to restart Dolphin or does it just pick it up? Doesn't matter either way, really, but let's see. Oh yeah, frick. My controller isn't plugged in though because... Well, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll temporarily disconnect the Wiimote because we're not using it now anyway, right? Well, we will later, but right now we're going to be using the 360 controller. And then we're going to disconnect the Bluetooth adapter and then plug in the 360 controller. See, it's rocket science. Don't worry, it's easy. And then profile, and yeah, I didn't pick it up because, oh, I think I'm using, oh, my bad, sorry, hang on. No such thing as fate for those who speed. Da-da-da. Right, so it is, wow, they completely changed the UI for Dolphin with this update. Holy frick. Okay, so the 2 buttons are mapped to jump, the 1 button is mapped to B. Okay, cool. Hotkeys upright hold, I'm not sure what that is, but okay, yeah, D-pad's mapped like that, cool. Back and start, and then home is that okay? Cool. Thanks. I'm just trying to see what everything is first, and then I'm gonna start it. Oh, you have X mapped to the shake. Okay, cool. That makes sense. And then tilting forward and backward is and everything. That's all mapped to the left stick. Okay, cool. That all makes sense. Thank you. The one thing I don't get is like, wait, swinging is mapped to X and Y. Looks like. I don't know if that's because when I'm pressing it, it's not lighting up, but should be able to just load it. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I did just load it. I'm just going over what the controls are before I start the game. Sorry, I should have made that more clear. The psychic projectile would still have a function to take out things from long range. What you talking about? Oh, y'all are asking Beats questions about Project 6. Yeah, don't don't overload him. But yeah, as long as he's cool with it for free then. Alright, so cool, it's working with the controller. Thank you. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that, we're back. You tried making it as responsive as possible, hence both shaking and swinging. That makes sense. Thank you. Hey, Ichigo. Do Bluetooth adapters work with multiple devices at once? You mean can you connect multiple devices to one Bluetooth adapter at the same time? Yes, but it depends on what the devices are. Okay, well, like, for example, you can I believe you can connect multiple Bluetooth headphones at once, but I don't believe you can, on most devices anyway, play audio through 2 connected Bluetooth headphones at once, right? It's like one or the other. So, like, you know, there's limits. But yes, you can connect to multiple, you can have multiple ones paired at least at the same time. I wrote an app when I was on a robotics team a few years ago, where what we did was we had these Android tablets. Well, these actually, they were Kindle Fires, but it's based on Android, right? So it runs Android apps. And what we did is we were doing what was called scouting, where the point is we're trying to collect data on this is the, yeah, okay, this is the one we want to do over and over again. Okay, and what's the gold medal time for this? Let me find out real fast. Am I saying the right words? Fire now. Memories that dance. I'm not saying it at the right timing, but that's fine. Jeez. I'm still trying to find it in the list. No such thing as an arrow. Godness. Okay, here it is. How to beat him. Yeah, I get all that. Okay, we already did that, but less than 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but it doesn't say. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Anyway, the reason I brought up the app, was, okay, so, my neighbors. What we did was we were doing what's called scouting, where the objective was to collect information on other robots on the field in front of us, right? So that we could determine which ones would be better for us to team up with and which ones we want to avoid, right? Sorry if the game's lagging, by the way. Hopefully it'll speed up a little bit in a second, but anyway, okay, it's way better when you can just hold down the button, but wait a minute. Okay, I need to get accustomed to this. Ah, frick. Okay, well, so yeah, that's left and right, obviously. This is shaking, but for some reason it seems to not like I'm holding it down, but every now and then he stops. I don't know if that's how the game's programmed or what. Like if I just hold down X, he shakes it for a second and then he stops. And he goes left and right for some reason. I'm not doing that. I'm not tapping left and right, I'm just holding X and he's doing this. That's weird. This game's programmed weirdly. Oh jeez. Okay, I need to restart this. But yeah, the reason I'm bringing it up, because Ichigo, you were asking about Bluetooth. So yeah, that app, what we did is we had 6 different tablets, and they were all connected to each other via Bluetooth. So they would send the data that each. Okay, there were 6 different tablets, and then there was a Scout Master, it was called, and that was the 7th one, which was like a main tablet, right? And basically the 6 tablets were Scouts. So basically, it was just like everyone who had one of those tablets would just have to basically fill out information on the robot as they were watching it happen by tapping on the screen. And then when the round was done, all 6 of the tablets, they would hit done, and it would sync it up with the Scout Master tablet, who could then later generate like a spreadsheet from the data. So the reason I mention all that is because, oh wait, Frick, how do you do the right up on the D-pad? Okay, you need to mash the X button. Oh, right, because this acts as one shake, not as a continual shake. I'm dumb. Sorry. Of course. Why would I assume it wasn't like that? Okay, well that's so much better than than the Wiimote. Okay, thanks. Let me get good real fast. Just real fast. Alright. Anyway, the reason I'm bringing it up is, yeah, you absolutely can have more than one device connected, because we had 6. But, it really is not designed for that many devices to be connected at once, though. It's clearly designed for, 1, maybe 2. Also, I'm mashing X, but sometimes he's still doing that. I'm not touching the stick at all. He's just, like, going down. I think it's just this game. God, got it. Well, now it's working. Interesting. Yeah, he's going left randomly. I think my dead. You know what? Hang on. Let me turn up the dead zone a little bit. I think my controller is whack. Yes, it thinks I'm holding left slightly. I'm not. Let's turn it up like that. Okay. That should be high enough to block anything that's actually not legit, as they say. Alright. Screenshot froze again? Doggone it. Can anything go right today? Thank you for telling me. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna have to get a restream replacement sometime, because... for the chat at least. That's ridiculous. Oh jeez, I hit up, but okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm tinkering with it a bit. Yeah, this helps a lot actually. Part of it's just me getting used to it. It's not really the controls. The controls are a lot better like this. All right, let's do this proper, shall we? Or miss the ring. That's fine too. Wow, this is an epic gamer moment. Well, if I watch for the beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge it. Or you can die trying. Ah, jeez. Sorry everyone, I'm focusing a little bit right now because it's this boss. So wait, so we get experience not just from beating it, like, well, we do get experience from beating him once, but what we're trying to do is get a gold medal while beating him several times. Because each time we get it, like a large chunk of experience apparently, and so we're trying to grind it like that. So I need to really get good, because, gosh, I can't. Something's wrong with like the left stick. Yeah, like I didn't tap left there at all. That's weird, because I have the dead zone turned up pretty high, and in the Dolphin config settings it looked. Well, no, I canceled it. Alright, let me do this again. You gotta do 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Come on. I got it. I hate this boss. Everything about this boss. Alright, come on. Come at me, bro. Yes, I said that in 2019. I don't really care about losing rings. I do care about losing the soul gauge, though, and that happens when you take damage. That's a win. I'm not tapping left. Not tapping left. Okay. One of the shaking directions isn't needed. Sorry. Oh, it's good. No, man, it's not your fault at all. It's fine. Thank you though. Yeah, I'm not upset. I think it's just the controller is not. Yeah, let me see though, because I have had a few dead zone issues with this controller too, but it's still it's never been anything too severe, and it's still the best one I have on hand at the moment. Okay, well, yeah, up, down, left. Well, you have swings set to up, down, and forward, but not anything else. I don't know if let me see. How about for now, let's just clear these. So it acts as though I'm shaking it, but not. Oh, and I see. Wait, you were saying the shake directions were. Oh, I see. Hang on. So X would be left and right, Y would be up and down, and Z would be forward and backward, right? And how are you supposed to shake it then? You're supposed to be like you have it out. Frick. Sorry. You have the Wiimote held upright, and you're shaking it forward backwards. So that would be Z, correct? So would you want to set it like this? Let's try that and see if that works. That does not work at all. Okay, so maybe they're using Y forward. So in that case, you would want it like Y, and that's it. That's all you care about. Okay, so oh, I see. When I'm holding down X like that, he's going left and right. Okay, that's what the problem is. Okay, so let me just change that. Sorry, I know the game's still playing. Hold up. Alright. Let's try it now. Oh no, wait. Well, that kind of worked. The way the game determines what's a shake and what isn't is really weird. So, if I'm hitting X now, he's just not doing anything. If I have it when it's set to Y, he... Hang on, let me try something. Okay, how about this? No, okay. So how about... So what if shake is not what I want to do at all, then? So let's clear all that. Let's set this, this, and this. Well, actually, let's do that. Okay, hear me out. Sorry, everyone. What if we do this? Yes! Okay, perfect, except, wait a minute. Not quite, he's swinging down after a while. But it's working a lot better. Okay, so hang on. So let me see if I can fix that really fast, and then... Alright, we got up, down, forward. Okay, so maybe... So you want to swing it, like, forward, and that's it, right? I would assume so. So let's try that. Yeah, that's working. Well, no, but then he still stops after a while. That's so weird. Like, why does he go down after? Maybe you can only... Maybe that's just how the game's programmed, and you can only... You can't just shake forever. I guess? I really don't know. But either way, it's still a lot better than the Wiimote. Sonic and Chara save the world. Super Sonic and Super Chara. Or maybe, yeah, Chara's a better name. Sorry. I should be saying Chara every time, but you're saying it with the C. So I gotta be all like that. Yeah, he's shaking like. Okay, let me just hold it. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Like, well, because it's not really your controls. It's like, cause I'm messing with them and doesn't seem to be. That seems to be working. The issue is the way the game's programmed, because the game determines shaking in a really weird way. Like, for most... Why is he going forward when I'm not... Hang on. He was homing attacking. I wasn't pressing the button. And like here I'm mashing X. And I'm not touching anything under the stick. And he's like charging up for a second and then he's giving up with that. If I just hold it, then it doesn't seem to really work either. So I don't know what's going on. The stick makes it more accurate to move though. Well, huh. You have to mash it? That's what I think, but when I'm mashing it, it's not really working. This game is programmed in JavaScript. Yes. Yes. Oh, that lag's great. Good game. Okay, there we go. Do I just keep mashing X now? Yeah, I think so. Finna roast. Nothing at all, just things. Yeah, just like really drag it out. No, this game was programmed in freaking... What? What's a terrible programming language? I gotta be careful now because I'm gonna upset some people. PHP. There we go. That was programmed in like Ruby. It's programmed in Smalltalk. Objective-C. These are all languages I can't stand. We're not necessarily writing in these languages, just... Well, for Objective-C, writing in their language, yes. Gosh, what were they thinking? But the syntax is ugly. But some of them are not bad to write in, just... And I'm mashing X, by the way, it's, he's like... It's like working and then he, like, uncurls for some reason. Okay, whatever, here we go. That should be enough. It's made in GameMaker, no wonder it lags. See, now, if this game was made in GameMaker, that's enough to forgive it. The Objective-C is... Gosh. It's got such a freaking terrible syntax. It's like, why don't we use square brackets in the middle of C code? It's like, what are you doing? Do you hate, like, society? It was programmed in Scratch. Oh my gosh. Like, that worked for a while there, and then he yeeted. I did jump or whatever. And I also didn't hit right there. Oh, okay. Tilt forward and backward isn't needed either. This game's a mess. I agree with that. What I have set is, I disabled, the X button from everything except for, swing forward, because that seemed to work. The shaking didn't seem to, like, shaking alone didn't seem to do anything. Like here, if I have it just set so that X, is mapped to shake X, Y, and Z, or just X and Y, or Z, or whatever combination, and I hit X, it doesn't do anything. He just goes left and right. It doesn't detect it as that, so I took those off, and then I tried different swinging combinations. I would assume swing forward would be what you'd want to do, right? Because you're trying to, you know, do that, but, I don't know. Maybe, I guess what you really want to do is you want to swing backward and forward really fast. So I guess that'd be equivalent to shaking, so like... But I don't know what axis it's on. I tried different ones. Okay, here's if I have it set to just be the x-axis. Hang on, I gotta close this. Okay. It worked for a second. Yeah, now I'm hitting X and it doesn't do anything. You meant that the analog stick forward and backward tilts the wheel forward and backwards, and that can mess up the shaking? Oh. Oh, okay. That does make sense, actually. Okay. I didn't think about that. Right, so should I be holding it forward or not be holding it forward then? Because it doesn't matter? I guess I should not be, or maybe I should be, because I haven't been touching the stick the whole time. Maybe I should be holding up. Let me try a few other shake combinations as well. If we have it on just the y-axis, yeah, nothing. That actually seems to be left and right, which makes no sense because in what world would the y-axis be left and right? Oh, well, I guess if the Wiimote's horizontal, and that's Z. Wait, oh, wait, that kind of worked. Oh, that works. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Oh, that's freaking perfect. Okay. The Z-axis, and you hold the button. If you shake it, it doesn't work with the Z-axis. I don't know why. Well, sorry, if you mash it, I meant. Okay, alright, perfect. Yeah, that's freaking perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I was trying to get. Oh, man. It's lagging out the game. Okay, well, that's way easier now that it's functioning. This freaking game. Thank you, Blob. I really appreciate it. Yeah, what it determines as a shake is really picky. Make your own Blizzard combination with Dairy Queen. Sponsored by Dairy Queen. Wait, no, stop it. Go, go, go. And do you want to shake the Wiimote during this point as well, or... I don't know. Oh, man. You know it's good when the screen lags. Freaking roasted. Oh, no, get him. Get him, dude. Jump. Oh my gosh. Hit it. Hit it. Hit the homing attack. The freaking... Hit, jump, and hit... Jump. He's not jumping. I'm hitting A. Oh, no, no, that... It showed up for a second. Goodness. You've never used Ruby, but apparently it's kind of like Python and Lua. You sure it's pretty good, though? I'm sure the language is alright, but the performance of the interpreter is not. It's famously known for taking a long time to load up. Like RPG Maker stuff is done with Ruby. Now all of a sudden it's not working and I didn't change anything. Like I didn't touch the control configuration screen at all, and I'm mashing X. After I just said hold it. Good job, Brad. Good job being smart. Alright. Speaking of Ruby, the guy who made the Dark Room Switch port decided I had a Ruby interpreter in it. I heard that. I was on Reddit the other day and I saw someone posted that in the Switch Haxing subreddit or whatever it's called. And I thought that was hilarious. But I wonder if Nintendo's gonna do anything about it or not, because here's the thing, right? Of course people hear that and the first thing they think is like, oh, he's done it. He's gonna get roasted now, right? Like Nintendo's... Can you just use speed break now, by the way, or do you have to wait? I think you have to wait. Anyway, of course you're gonna think like Nintendo's gonna destroy him now, right? How could you possibly get away with something like that? But here's the thing. Like Nintendo's also allowed what, Small Basic or whatever it was called, I think it was on the 3DS, which is very similar, and this doesn't really allow you to hack it. I jumped early this time too, and he's still. I'm hitting the button. Oh. How dumb can I be? I forgot the hang on. Yeah, you gotta hold. Okay. I changed up how the shaking is, so now it doesn't. I gotta hold it every time. You never tap it, you always hold it. Brad loves Secret Rings Chan now that she can finally be controlled properly. Yes. Oops, you can't skip this. I don't know if I would say loves, but it's a much better experience when you can actually control it the way it's like a game. That's really the only issue I have with Secret Rings. It's the way it controls. So like fix that and it's great. Well, not great. You know what I'm saying. It's a lot better. Obviously, this game was made for the Wiimote with the motion controls, though. So when you play it with the controller, while it does control a lot better, it's awkward a little bit because there's certain actions that don't map well to the controller, right? Loving the lag. Thanks, dude. Me too. No, seriously, I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. All I can do is turn off the 60 FPS AR code, and it doesn't, from my experience, that hasn't made the game run better. It's only made it run worse. So, it's just this one boss that lags this badly on it. So it's really not that much, but I mean, there's a lot of particle effects, so I guess that's what it is. But that's it. Anyway, I wonder if Nintendo's gonna take it down or not. It'd be a cool try, but, I can't get it because it's offline, right? Anyway, if any of you out there have a Switch and the Dark Room port, try it. It might not be there for that long, so it's definitely worth trying while you can. Oh my gosh. Well, this is gonna be bad. Oh no, we're good. Unless, oh jeez. Don't kill me. Ow! Jeez! Isn't this the one where you have to jump? No? Oh, jeez. Heh. This is the second phase, I think. No! Hey, Taz. What's poppin'? Hopefully popcorn. 'Cause I love popcorn. Anyway, how you doing, man? Sorry. It's like 80 degrees in here. I'm not even exaggerating. And it's like 9:30 p.m. It should not be that hot at night. But it is. The state is great. And I have no PC on. Wait, that's not what I meant to say at all. I have no fan on. And I have my PC running. And I'm sitting in front of a giant monitor. It's hot. But that's about all. You got a brazen, dude. High five. Like frick. I remember when that finally happened for me, and that was a really positive moment. Raises are terrible. That's really awesome, dude. I tried it in 480p. Yeah, that could make it run better, but it's only this boss that it lags on, and I don't know. Maybe it's a lot worse than OBS, but from what I'm playing it as, it's like looks like 50 FPS with occasional stuttering that gets bad. So like every now and then, usually when something intensive happens, it lags really bad, but like right now it's running well for me. Also, I'm not holding attack, but okay. Oh jeez. Okay, we gotta actually not charge it up there. We gotta restart every time too because of the timer. Just, you got the move last month? Oh, I didn't freaking know that. Well. Oh yeah, you told me you watched Endgame. It's awesome. I'll probably remove the, make it so people can talk about it, in the chat after, like, a week or so. I don't know. I don't know how long people want to, I don't know how long people usually, because, like, here's the thing, right? I don't usually care about spoilers. Like, actually, even for this, when Mega Kid told me that, people would get spoiled, I was like, oh frick, I was like, we need to do something about that, right? What I actually did, no joke, was I literally looked up Avengers Endgame spoilers. And purposely spoiled myself to it, just so that I would know what terms people would use if they wanted to spoil it. So then I was like, I'll just add all those terms to the blacklist. But seriously, like, just to give you an idea, like, that's how little I usually care about, like, getting spoiled to things. I'm just like, whatever. There's certain exceptions where I'm absolutely like, I do not want to be spoiled to that, don't tell me a dang thing. But for most cases, I'm like, whatever. The reason I bring it up is, so I don't really know what it's like if you really do care about spoilers, you know what I mean? I don't know like how long people usually wait to see a movie, how long it's usually considered acceptable before it's like people spoil you, do you know what I mean? I think it's usually like, I would assume a week or two after the movie releases, most people would be fine with people talking about it, right? Maybe not, I don't know, maybe it's longer than that, or maybe it's shorter. Whoops. Sonic dies in Endgame. Dude! You don't care about spoilers 99% of the time, especially if the thing came out like a year ago? Oh, if the thing came out years ago, yeah, it's negative amounts of caring. But if it just came out, you know, I care a little more. Depends on what it is. Oh, jeez. All of a sudden the game got fast and then it lagged again. This boss fight's so boring. Yeah, it is, but it's also terrible. When you actually, like, play it, the gameplay it's difficult. Like, it looks so easy, but it's actually really a tough boss. Because of the way the game is set up. It's really about it. Mostly things like this, where you have a split second to react, and you're supposed to do it with motion controls. Oh jeez, okay, this might be bad. No, not yet, not yet. Ah, jeez! Now, how are you supposed to, like, avoid all that? Just gonna lag. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! Okay, come on, buddy. No! Whatever. Charge, 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 charge. Go, go, charge it! Okay, now, we're not yet. How are you supposed to avoid all that? Like, come on. Go. Speed break. Mario Party 8 had a very similar final boss to the 6 of Mario Party 8 worked well. Well, that's the difference usually between Mario and Sonic games. Eggman gets the Infinity Gauntlet and Endgame. But Eggman played by Jim Carrey. Guys, can be a random character from any game. It can be, I need it for something. It can be absolutely anything as long as that for like anything. Oh, frick, dude. I was gonna mention one of those, but now, no, Spyro. Why not? Oh, too late. Sonic already said Toadette. Man, this is some good frame rate going on, right? Oh, it's the fire particle, I guess, on Sonic. 3 minutes? Really? So that we did all that and we didn't even get the freaking gold medal. Oh my gosh. Well, oh, we got a lot of experience though. Jeez. Okay. Well, wait. So, how do you get the freaking? Let me read this. Beat the boss in only 2 rounds? You can do that? For some reason, I have a hard time doing it. Yeah, because it's impossible, maybe? But it has to do with how many times you beat on his chest. Oh. Also, he uses this large energy attack if you feel your soul gauge early. And while beating on his chest attack as hard as you can, it's a bit easier to do it in 2 rounds if you use the speed break into the heart when he is stunned. But you don't have to use you don't have to have your soul gauge charged much. Okay. Wait, so fill them as early as possible, then under attack to defeat him in 3 rounds. That's another way you can do it. This one's harder. If you under attack, he will not go into the harder stages of his attacks, making it easier. So, like, purposely don't attack him as much. Okay. But what this method is saying to do is that you can do it in 2 rounds. It depends on how much you beat on his chest. You can beat more than the amount of times I've been doing it, because after you beat him all that much, what happens is there's a cutscene where he's shown being hurt, right? And then it goes back to normal gameplay, right? I guess the focus needs to just be on filling this up and nothing else. It's like, if I have it all the way filled right now, maybe he'll do the attack right now. Oh, he does! Oh! Well, frick. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, wait, so it says... When beating on his chest, attack as hard as you can. Okay, so wait a minute. So it's a bit easier to do it in... So like right now, you can do this. And then do this. This is like the heart, right? No, I guess this is what he's referring to. Because you can't do it more than that, because now it's a cutscene, and then he's gonna go back to the form where, yeah, it's just back to this. Maybe right then I could have done it if I had speed break or something? Oh, he's already in this phase now. So I guess we did it. We just have to get this up all the way. It's gonna be hard. Okay. Oh, jeez. So really all we need to care about is keeping this, filling this up as fast as possible. And keeping it up. Oh, right now he'll do it. Good. Okay. Well, then that might be enough to beat him in 2 rounds then. Okay, let's see. Oh, that lag. I love that the music slows down. That really makes it. Okay, so like right now. Okay. They said to use speed break there, I don't know why. Oh jeez. Ow. Felt that. Felt my actual heart get punched. Thanks, Sticker Rings. No, it's 3 rounds. Well, freaking... no, we still have about 30 seconds. So if we do it within 30 seconds without taking damage, which will not happen. Okay. Wait, so what? This guide is not very descriptive as to how you do... Okay, here's all that it says. You must beat the boss in only 2 rounds. For some reason, I have a hard time doing it, but it has to do with how many times you beat on his chest. Also, he uses his large energy attack early if you feel your soul gauge early, and when beating on his chest, attack as hard as you can. It's a bit easier to do it in 2 rounds if you use speed break into the heart when he is stunned, but you don't have to have your soul gauge charged that much. That's all it says. So they make, when they refer to, okay, they said his heart there. So they clearly do make a distinction between his chest and his heart, right? So they're not talking about, when they say the chest attack, they're not talking about that. So what are they talking about when they say the chest attack? Should I look up a video? Oh, thanks, Sanic. I was literally just going to look up a video. Because just what the frick? This boss is weird. I know, right? After kicking the white ball back, charge up and then speed break into him? Yeah, that's what I was doing, but maybe you need to charge it up all the way. It said you didn't have to charge it up much, but... With chest, they just mean heart. Oh, okay. But maybe, but... I'm gonna watch this video real fast to see what's going on here. Okay, so you think you're a match for me? He charges it up, does the attack. And then as soon as that gets shot back at him, this guy just jumps at him. Attacks the crap out of him. Alright, and then he shakes it up. And by the time the first whirlpool is on screen, he's already got the soul gauge mostly filled, so then he fills it up the rest of the way. And all he has to do is dodge that one attack, and now he can go right back to speed break again. So that's really fast. And then he just jumps all the way over there again. Here's the chest. And yeah, he goes into the 3rd round, so that's interesting. I mean, I guess it's possible to do it in 2, but I don't know how. So here he just dodges the whirlpools pretty much, and then he does the attack here. Okay, and then yeah, all right. So I think I get it. Let's try it. When beating on his chest, attack as hard as you can. Rad 2019. Yeah, what a weird quote to take out of context. Well, alright, come on. Come on. There we go. And will he end this early? Whatever, I don't know. And if we do speed break early there, does that benefit us? I don't know. It started raining really hard now. Internet's out? Oh, jeez. Stay safe, man. That lag. Oh! Some spicy lag. Okay, so right here, the guide was saying charge up your soul gauge, but the guy in the video just jumped at it every time, and he seems to get it easier, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna try the video, and if the video doesn't work, I'll go back to trying the guide. What does it mean by when beating on his chest, beat as hard as you can, though? Like, just shake the wingfoot as hard as you can? Because if so, then I mean, I'm doing that, because this is just mapped to someone shaking as hard as they can. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Well. Oh, how the frick did that work? Well, I messed that up. Right there is when you're supposed to do the second version of that attack. Well, actually, I didn't waste much time, though. I only screwed up a little bit. Maybe I can still save it. Oh my gosh, I love that they actually make her echo in Japanese. In English, they're just like, wow, you're really using up the soul gauge. It's like, yeah, I can see it with my eyes. Right, come on. This boss is so weird when you think about it. I mean, really, you don't even have to think about it, but it's especially weird when you think about it. Make-believes are born! Dude, make-believes freaking reborn. What if that was the new, like, version of saying, like, world peace, dude? Dude, make-believes reborn. Well, I did hit A. Sure, you can eat my input twice. That's fine by me. I don't need that input anyway. Okay, so now we can finish him. What? Nani? It's not how it's supposed to work, dude. Wasn't very considerate. Well, what are we at right now? I'm not gonna restart, don't worry. Okay, well, we can do it. We can do it. Just barely. If the timer stops as soon as we punch him. Oh, jeez. Actually, I don't know if we can. Game's really lagging now, jeez. 4 seconds. I don't know about this. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Yeah, we screwed up. I mean, we can still get the silver medal though, I guess. So if we just do that exact thing but a little faster, we'll get the gold. Rip. Perceptive respects. Yeah, 8 seconds. Oh, goodness. It's a little slower than I thought. Well, at least we got to level 48. Oh, yeah, we do get a lot of experience every time we do this boss, even if we don't get the gold medal. So that's cool. That's a benefit. Okay, so let's just try for this gold medal, and then just by trying that over and over again, we're accumulating experience. So it's actually better not to restart if we mess up, I guess, because we can do it fairly fast now that the controls are working correctly, and any attempt, even one that's just a bronze medal, will give us a lot of experience, which is good. We need that. Watch as we get the gold in the first try now. Oh, yeah, that was gonna be bad. I don't know about that. Whatever it was, as long as we just dodge this. I get the feeling we're gonna mess that up. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good, bro. Go on. Oh, jeez. Would I be willing to date a girl who wanted a PS4 over a Switch? I mean, yeah. What the frick? I was supposed to be holding X, I guess. That's garbage. Yeah, unless she was like, oh man, you know what my favorite Sonic game is? secret rings, I'd be like, get out. You're gonna have to move. I'm reporting you to ICE. You're being deported. Sorry. Just like really extreme. Just like get out. Oh geez, no, I hit up. Okay, well that's fine. Hold X, hold X. Can't you homing attack at the chest when the locking cursor comes up? I can when his heart is exposed, but I'm not aware of any way to do it with just the chest. If there is a way, then please tell me when I'm supposed to be doing that. I haven't noticed the locking cursor other than right now. Like, you know, when I'm beating up the heart. You have to keep grinding the boss for experience. It must be a huge strain on your arms. It is! It absolutely is, but right now, I'm using a 360 controller instead of the Wiimote like I was using before, because, I did this with Wiimote earlier, and it was trauma. It was terrible. I did jump, but okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, no, we do need to restart every time, because right now, we're in the same state as if we had restarted, except with the bad time saved. Bad time. Bad time. Rad rips the family from their home over secret rings. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair. I mean, just ruining someone's life who's completely innocent just because of their taste on a Sonic game. I mean, I don't think it's extreme. Obviously, she went Spider-Man on the. Oh well, I mean that's cool. After Spider-Man PS4 is good. I haven't played it because I don't have a PS4 RIP, but I don't judge her taste. Your favorite Sonic game is that one with the 3 characters at once. Snog Here's? Because that one's fine. I'd be fine with that. Finna lag. No such thing as fate for those who speed. Wait, if you charge up the soul gauge right now, then no, never mind. I tried that before. I was gonna say if you charge it up right now, like before this, and then you homing attack his heart, after this scene, would you have the soul gauge charged up and you'd be able to just hit him again? But no. No, I don't have a PS4. I have a PS1, a PS2, and a PS3. But I didn't get a PS4. The PS1 we found at a, I hit A and he didn't jump. I don't get what's going on. The PS1 and the PS2 we both found at like thrift stores for like negative amounts of money. They were very cheap. So I was like, why the frick not? The PS3 I bought because I wanted to mod some PS3 games. So the PS3 I have is actually modded. I bought one that was on a lower firmware and I modded it. And the PS4 I just didn't pick up because not because I'm like against it and not because I think it's a bad console. Just because I don't know, there wasn't much that interested me on it. Currently, here's off the top of my head, the PS4 games that I've thought about getting a PS4 for are, let's see, there was Spider-Man. Well, there still is Spider-Man. That's one that I've heard is really good. There was the Crash Insane trilogy, which I heard was amazing, and then they ported that to every platform you can think of, and I got it on the Switch so I can play it in the car, and it is amazing. But now I don't need a PS4 because I have it on the Switch, and I can get it on the PC too, with a better visual experience than the PS4 even, so yeah, that's about it for me. There's a lot of other exclusives I know, but I have trouble naming them, to be honest. Those are really the 2 main ones that I was like, I want a console for that. Versus like the Switch, where it's like basically every game Nintendo releases is one that I want to Switch for. So you know, that's not to diss the PS4 at all. I think it's a good system. It's just I just didn't feel the need to get one. Same with the Xbox One. I don't have an Xbox One either. The Switch is the only console from this generation that I got. You think I'd like Gravity Rush 2 and Persona 5? Oh, you know what? Frick, Persona 5. Yes. But isn't that on PC? I thought it was on PC. I've heard Persona is amazing. Everyone I've heard who's played it is just like, it's the best game ever. And I'd like to try that. Forgot it was even. Was it PS4 exclusive at one point, or? And Gravity Rush. Yeah, okay. Gravity Rush 2 is PS4 exclusive, isn't it? Did I play the first Gravity Rush? I honestly don't remember. I at least saw a playthrough of it, but I don't know if I played it for myself. I have a Vita, but I don't know if I ever. I mean, I must be insane to have a Vita and not pick up Gravity Rush, but hey, I got Tearaway, so at least I got one thing right. But yeah, I know Gravity Rush is really cool. Concept of it's really awesome, right? Oops, whoopsie. Oh my gosh. I forgot they made a sequel. Yeah, that's PS4 exclusive. Kind of odd that okay, because like when Sony realized the Vita wasn't doing well, instead of like trying to make the Vita do well, they just gave up. They were just like, eh, who cares? PS4 is selling well. That's all we need. So they were like, let's just move everything over to the PS4. So rather than like, again, rather than trying to fix the Vita sales, they just told all their developers like, just use the PS4 instead. And they're like, okay. But it was really weird because like, a lot of the games that the developers were making exclusive for the Vita were exclusive for the Vita for a reason, right? Like yeah, like Tearaway and Gravity Rush, it was like they were designed specifically for the Vita, for that hardware, right? And for all the like cool oddities of it, like how it had like the back touchpad and also a touch screen, and then like, you know, it has all that stuff that you really can't emulate properly at all on a console because you physically do not have those things on the controller. At least not in the same way. So then they like, didn't they make a Tearaway game for the PS4? How the frick do you do that? The entire point of that game was, it was a game for the Vita. It was like the entire concept of it was based around what the Vita could do. So it was like, how do you do that on a console that isn't the Vita? That was weird. But Gravity Rush could work on the PS4, yeah, that one makes sense. Nobody you've known has heard of that game? Yeah, it deserves to be a lot more popular than it is. It's really cool. I've always thought anti-gravity, you know, gimmicks were cool in games. So it's really neat to like have a game entirely based around having that ability. It's so artistically like pleasing, unlike this scene where you're punching a deformed demon in the heart. He's low poly and he screams in agony and it lags. It makes me. It tastes like old oatmeal. Okay, now I hit the jump button. Rather than jump, Sonic was like, "Wouldn't it be funny if I slammed directly into that?" Like, what the frick, Sonic? I thought we had a better relationship than that. Okay, don't take that out of context, or I will personally be mad. You know, let's go all the way over here. That was a bad decision. That was a bad top 10 bad decisions. I thought that would actually have less shots in the way, but of course it did. We can't get there in time, but we can after this one. No, but we need to go faster than that. So wait, okay, if you just tap A, I think that's what my problem was, right? Ah. If you just tap it, then... No, he's jumping properly even if you just tap it. What if you hold it? That works fine too. So why was I not jumping correctly in that one area then? Okay. So you need to be like over here and then move over there at the last second. Oh my gosh, okay. No, Sonic! Lasted 45 minutes? Why? I'm surprised that hasn't taken longer. This boss is a nightmare, dude. Okay, here we go. Or all charged up already, so like just don't get hit now. I don't know how that happened. Like seriously, how the frick did that happen? Sega should team up with Gravity Rush and put Silver into the game. Sonic as well, of course. Oh wow. That'd actually be cool. DualShock 4 is a touchpad at the top. Yeah, I know that, but that kind of works to simulate the back touchpad, kind of, but it's really not the same. Like, if you played Tearaway, you know what I'm talking about. Like, that game was specifically built around like how the Vita was set up. Like, it was actually really awesome, but you know, it's one game. I don't know if it's worth getting a Vita for. That console was so dead. Like, speaking as someone who owns one, don't get a Vita. Like, I think it's a lovely little system, but it's dead. I did not hit left. He just went left. Gosh, that's infuriating. Why is he not jumping when I'm hitting the jump button? Here, if I tap jump, he jumps. He's jumping fine now. But later I'm tapping jump in the same exact way, and he's going to the left. Like, what the frick? He just homing attacked, and I did not press anything. And I'm using a 360 controller, so it's not even like, oh, it's the motion controls, you know. Oh, it's just the fact that the Wiimote is inaccurate. It's not. This game is programmed by monkeys. You know, that was more offensive than I meant it to be. I was gonna say, like, ducks or something. Something just ludicrous. Well. Hey, Thundercharge, how you doing? Man, all of Sonic's actions are way too laggy in this fight. Yeah, well, it's mainly because, oh, you mean, like, the game's actually lagging, or you mean, like, he's not responding quickly enough? I think that's what you mean, right? Yeah, he doesn't respond very quickly in the— whoops! Sorry, I wasn't holding that quicker. That one was actually on me, but most of the time, like, when you hit jump, for example, right, like, he takes a second to jump. Like, it's really ridiculous. Also, why does he even jump like in a ball when he can fly? Would you rate Sonic and the Black Knight better or worse than this? I haven't played Black Knight. From what I've heard of it, you can use a nunchuck, so I would automatically rate it a little better. But I don't know anything else about it. Okay, so like if I hit jump right now, he goes to the left for no discernible reason. He also went right there, even though I didn't hold the stick. But in that case, it helped me, so I'm not going to complain. What? I was hitting left and right, but it just ignored me. Oh my gosh. You know your game is good when you actually want to cry. It's so bad! Like, and I'm using a controller! It's not even like, oh, it's just the motion controls. It's like, no, this game was... I'm repeating myself now. Maybe Sonic Game really did use ducks for this game. Ducks can't type very well. Yeah, maybe they programmed in, like, freaking PHP. They developed this entire game in, like an old version of PHP. No, they didn't, sorry. I'm totally repeating myself now, but, like, they programmed this entire game in, like, an old version of Small Talk. That shouldn't have hit him. Must be a large hitbox. Yeah, it's stupidly large. So right there, I'm jumping. It's working just fine. I'm hitting the button and over again. Every time I hit it, it works properly, right? But then right here, after this excellent cutscene, you hit jump. Oh, now he's jumping! I swear it's not gonna work. When the whirlpools come, I'm gonna jump over and it's not going to work. Or it will, just because I said it won't work. I did not hit left! Oh! The whirlpools are sucking me in! So you need to hit jump, like, way earlier than you would. Okay. That's what's happening. It just looks exactly like the game is just drunk. Because there's no animation or anything letting you know that you're getting sucked into the whirlpool. Also, that's not a whirlpool. That's like a black hole. Why? Hey, Phantom Tracks. Yeah, I'd pick 06 over this game too. Well, 06 is fun. Like, objectively speaking, it's not good, right? It's like buggy and the plot's a mess and all that, right? But it's fun. Like, as a game, you can play it, even if a lot of the reason it's fun is because of the glitches and such. It's, you know, it's unintentional. You can still enjoy it. This game is like, you can't. Because of this. I'm using a controller right now too instead of the Wiimote because I couldn't stand it with the Wiimote in the final boss. With the Wiimote I would be in just complete agony right now. This is like the good version of the game that you can't experience on the Wii. I'm being way too harsh on the devs. SMH my head. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, right now, jump. Okay. So, if you jump when you should jump, it's too late because you're getting sucked into the whirlpool. If you jump a second early, it's too early because his jump height is almost completely non-existent. So you need to jump at the freaking perfect frame, right in between the area that's too early and the area that's too late. You get like 1 frame. Just jump when you shouldn't jump. Yeah, I guess it might actually work. And if you die, yes, you have to restart the whole thing from the beginning, by the way, because first off, I'm going for the gold medal, so I need to get the good time. But second of all, right, if you don't hit restart, the boss is restarted anyway. It goes back to the first phase, and his health resets if you die. It's just that your time doesn't reset. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe it does, actually. And if you're thinking, oh, why don't you charge with the soul gauge right here? And then after you, homing attack, I'm hitting jump, but he's not jumping. Jump! What are you doing? Jump! Okay, jeez. And if you think, just charge up the soul gauge here and then hit his heart, and then after the cutscene you have the soul gauge full, so you'll be ready to attack him again. You can't do it. Because if you fill up the soul gauge right here and then attack him, during the animation when he's punching him, the soul gauge goes back to 0. Just because the developers realized you could find a way to make this boss not miserable, and they didn't want to allow that. Oh, he's not doing the whirlpool attack all of a sudden. Wait, is that because this is phase, like, 2, or... What the frick? This is phase 2, right? Isn't phase 2 when he's supposed to do the whirlpool? Well... That was weird. Not complaining. Hey, what you doing? You wish Sega would add 60 Xbox One? They made it kind of on PS Now, so you have no problems with them releasing it. Yeah, I'd like to see it too. I mean, why not? Like, I don't see any problem with them acknowledging it, because it's, you know, of course it's not a great game, but like, everyone knows it exists. You're betting $0.00 that they programmed this fight, and this fight only in white space, and the rest of the game was like C. Not even C++, like they did in low-level C. Okay, now it's gonna be whirlpools, yeah? Yes. Well, whatever, you can just move left and right, I guess. I didn't realize that. No! How did we survive that? Okay! Not complaining! Jeez! Back to 0. And let me check. Yeah, it doesn't reset your time. So you have to hit restart. That's alright. See, like, and it looks like I'm just really bad too, right? It's like, why'd you jump into that? But it's like, you have to play it. Like, I really can't explain what it's like to play this game. Oh, alright. Despite understanding why it's like the Unleashed Ninja, you still hate it. What are you talking about? You rejected your message, I don't know what you're saying. 200 IQ solution, don't jump at all, and will the game to let you live? I mean, you know what? That honestly seems like a better idea right now. Like, unironically. It's like the whirlpools, you get sucked into them if you get too close, but like, if you just move left and right in a perfect way, maybe that's easier than expecting the jump to work. Just being perfect, that's easier. Let's see if it actually is. I'm curious. Why is that happening? Okay. Alright. So let's see if it's easier to be perfect. Yes, it is absolutely easier to be freaking flawless. And yes, you are supposed to jump over those. At least to my knowledge. Like, that is the intended way. I don't know why the frick else they'd have a jump in this fight. Go, get it. Alright, right now he's gonna do the big attack. So come on. Oh, give it to me. Oh. They probably programmed this game on an Apple II Basic. I hope so. In Objective-C, using square brackets. Just because they... like this boss was actually intentionally like this. They hated their job so much they wanted to torture everyone to make them feel the same pain that they felt. Receiving a time if you start from the beginning of the level was a good thing. I know, right? I don't think it's so hard to get. Okay, one more round. How can I have this power? Because practice, dude. No. It's such a terrible pattern. Okay, so first it's gonna be like this. Then you gotta jump. Now it's gonna be just don't jump. Okay. Now, please. Doggone it! Wasn't fast enough. Oh, well, we're fine though, we're fine. Come on, please. We'll definitely beat the boss, but will we get the gold medal? Because that's what we're trying to do in the first place. We've already beaten the boss. So, you know, episode 3. We gotta get the gold medal. Come on. Come on. And, you know what, I don't think we did it, but let's check out our time. We got an out on the stream for makeup on an incognito window. That's awesome. Freaking makeup. Google's like, what is this person like? We have no record on this person. I know. They definitely programmed this game on one of those old 60s computers with punch cards. I hope so. Doggone it, we missed it by like 10 seconds. We get a lot of experience every time we finish it. Well, I know that didn't look like much, but it actually is a lot. Okay, let's try this one more time. If we don't get it now, I don't know what I'll do. Because I think I got the pattern now. I think we got it. I think we got those pro speedrun strats now. Yeah, right, here we go. Finna roast. Finna hecking roast. Alright. Come at me. You think I care? I made a scientific chart to chart out how much I care. Comparing it on a scale of 1 to 10, the amount I care is so small, you cannot fit it into a calculator because it underflows the limit of assigned long. Oops. I'm not supposed to be charging it then. At least we get to hear Make Believes Reborn every time. Thank goodness. And you know what? Let's do this. Let's speed it up a little in Dolphin. Because we can. Okay. Now let's go back to normal speed. Okay, come on. This attack is my favorite one. That's my favorite when that happens. My favorite thing in the world. Why would I ever want to use time break? Just in general, not even in this fight. Like, just in general, why would I ever want to use time break? What attack are you gonna do, dude? That one, okay. Heaven rings in hand, sweep through nights with feet in sand. Yep, almost avoided it. It's so close. Makeup Believes Reborn. That almost sounds like a makeup. Like, just changed it a little bit, and it almost sounds like an actual brand. Like, Reborn. Reborn probably is an actual brand. I don't know about makeup. Frick, you don't supposed to know about makeup? Don't you use time break? Oh, to avoid the whirlpools and the energy shots, I see. Well, that makes sense, but the problem is if you use time break, right? You're draining your soul gauge, which you need to do speed break. Oh, come on. Jeez! I'll try one more time, Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, come... No, that doesn't count. No, come on. Sonic Team, I swear, on my right big toe, which means I'm serious. If you don't let me win right the frick now, I'm suing you for copyright infringement. Infringing on my rights as a human being by letting this exist. Goodness. Come on. Okay. I can speed this one up too. But it doesn't really speed it up because my PC lags whenever I do that, like even more so than usual. Come on, alright, there we go, come on. Keep attacking. And now we speed it up. Alright. Charge it up. Maybe if you go to the right, you can avoid the whirlpool, because it seems like he doesn't do it on phase 2 all the time. There's like some... Now, why did that not work these last 2 times? Now I'm doing it again, I don't care. Sorry, I know I said one more time, but like... Come on. I'm so freaking close to doing this. I think something about if I go to the right... I think if the soul gauge is actually low enough, he doesn't do the whirlpool. I think that's what it is. Okay, so here's what I'll do then. Yeah, I got it, that's what it is. That has to be it. Okay, so we do this, we hold X, speed it up with Dolphin, come on. Beat the crap out of him, go on. Come on. Nice lag. Alright, and then jump, keep jumping, it's faster. Now hold X again, speed it up. Oh jeez, or at least try to speed it up. Oh, okay, can't skip that. Right. So now, do this. Wait, why did I... Oh my gosh, I literally just said, like, I'm gonna try not using the soul, and then I did. But whatever, we dodged it somehow. Oh. I'm holding X. What are you doing? Okay, I don't... No. No, alright, we're gonna try that tactic. You think Dolphin speed up just unlocks framing? You don't think it skips frames? It does... It does, it doesn't skip frames, but it does, I see what you're saying, yeah. Well, normally it is a speed up, it's just if your PC can't handle it like mine, then it doesn't really speed it up. Right? But when my PC isn't lagging this badly, it can handle it fine. This is what you made the stream become. Well, I was gonna have to get this gold medal anyway, so it's fine. I figure this is good as time as any to get it, because we have to grind now anyway, so like why not? Hey, Noah, how you doing? Nice to meet you. You can see the part where Sonic kicks his weird chest thing, playing like a hack and slash. Yeah, alright, that actually might work. Oh, this boss is so disturbing too. Okay, so here's what we do. So don't charge it up right now. Purposely don't charge up the soul gauge right now, because that might make him... never mind. I was gonna say it might make him not do the whirlpool attack. Still did the freaking whirlpool attack. So we just have to turn left really quickly there. And I thought I was clear of that, but I guess not. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Alright, for this one we gotta go to the left edge, or right edge. That works too. To fit inside, everything's in him. It actually benefits you to start the speed break a little bit faster, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe not. Oh, that lag. Come on. Alright, come on. I'm so done with this boss. Oof. Alright, we're almost done with this, and then we'll do something else. And yeah, we haven't even gotten a lot of experience, unfortunately, because I haven't beaten them a lot of times yet. I've just been, hang on, actually, I need to focus. Yeah, you need to turn early. Not that early. This is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad. Yep. No, one more shot, one more, I swear, this is it. If I screw this up, unless I screw it up in a really comical way, in which case I'll make an exception, but if I screw this up in a normal way, right, then this is it. I'll do something else. I'm sorry. Come on. That was a comical way. Screw everything. I don't care. That's it. That's it. That's it. One more time. One more freaking time. I will say that till the end of the time. Alright. Now hold up. I'm sorry, Chad. I'll read you in a minute, but gotta focus. Right. Da da da. I guess getting the rings helps too, cause like yeah. Okay. And yeah, it seems like it benefits you to do the speed break early? Not really, but because you need the soul gauge to drain actually while you're using the speed break to a certain point before he'll do the part where he kicks it back. So you actually need to like, you want it to drain a little bit faster, so you want to start it early. Brad's addicted, yeah. I can't get off of his secret rings high. Well. Goodness. Alright. So now it's gonna be the whirlpool. But it's fine, because we know how to do it now. We just have to actually time it. We're not going to, but let's try. Oh no, we did, okay. Nope. That was dumb. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And then now we just have to go to the corner. Just go to the corner and think about our actions. Alright. Working speed break, dude. Alright. You want to put this in Unity with proper controls, but you don't want to spend hours of your life to install max again. Yeah, max 6 for install. This guy's tool for ripping no models at least doesn't give you the rip properly, not for Dinos at least. Oh. Oof, well, maybe I need to look into that format better then. I didn't realize that was the case. You don't understand how it can work for one but not another? What do you mean? Oh, the text tool. Yeah, it's kind of weird to explain, but like basically, sometimes a tool is programmed in such a way that it's actually not reading a format entirely correctly. It's like mostly correct, right? But there's one part where it's a little off. So in most cases, it doesn't matter, right? Oh, that was really good, by the way. This might be the one. Okay, come on, here we go. You're gonna lose. No, I'm not. Positive thinking. Positive freaking thinking. Well, the question is, though... I'm not restarting, don't worry. What is our time? We have 9 seconds. That's better than last time, though. Okay, 9 seconds. Can we do it? Probably not. Almost surely not. Let's go. Did the timer stop right then? Because if so, we might have done it. If it's still going now, we certainly have not done it. But there's no in-game timer because the developers are high. Well, alright. What'd we get? Missed it by 3 seconds. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with that. We'll come back to that one later. And we only leveled up like a few... Oh my goodness. Gosh! Okay, so we're at level 49. We need to get to like, I think 63. I always forget. 60 something. 63. Don't say 69. Anyway, so I guess we're pretty close. And yeah, we get a lot of experience every time we do that final boss, so maybe we should keep doing it. But like, I think people are getting tired of seeing it. Well, I'll keep playing it if you all are okay with that. If not, I'll do another stage. Because again, our only thing that we can do right now is just get to level 63. Like, we can't accomplish anything else in this game really until we do that, because these new stages, we can't gold medal them until we have that upgrade that we get 63. So like, that's really all we can do. This one we can gold medal, but it's difficult. The bones are there, but like they don't do anything. The max script seemed to work perfectly with Xenos. That's weird. I guess this guys didn't really test it much on this game. Well, I think I'll play. Gosh, I don't know. You know what? Let me try a stage with this controller instead of the Wiimote, because I'm curious how it plays. I'm not tired of this song at all. You're the one tired of this song. Yeah, that's how it is. I wonder if this will actually count as homing attack. Let's try it. I'm curious, right? Cause like, I just want to see what this game's like with an actual freaking controller.
3, 2, 1, go!
What? Oh. It absolutely does not work unless I tweak the controls. Okay, well, hey, I mean, left and right movement feels a lot better. Yeah, I need to tweak the controls because the homing attack is not. Oh, well, that actually worked. Never freaking mind. It works in the air well, but on the ground it doesn't. Okay, wait, well, obviously, why would it work on the ground? Okay, wait, so just do this. Okay, hang on.
2, 1.
Alright, hey, alright, so far so good. You know, actually there's a little bit of delay. Buttons. It's weird to explain, but like, there's actually like a noticeable input delay. You have to like hold the button for it to register at all. It's weird. There's actually some things that certainly work better with the Wiimote in this game. And other things that absolutely work better with this controller. Oh geez, go. Yes. Alright, well. Didn't he send 2 controller profiles? One for the final boss and one for the normal stage? Oh, he probably did. I didn't notice if that was the case. It seems to be working okay for the normal stages though, actually. I just had to get kind of used to it. So you have to like hold the buttons instead of tapping them. But other than that, it works fine. Wait, that's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. And like you can see what they were thinking when you have it mapped to buttons, because it's like more sensible. It's like, oh, okay, this button always does this thing. This button always does this thing, and so on. Whereas when you have it mapped to the Wiimote, it's like sometimes you'll swing it in a certain way and you expect it to do something, but it doesn't do that at all, and you're like, what the frick? It's just a nightmare. Okay, so that's not where I want. Okay. Like, you could tell at this stage they really wanted to go for something open world, right? It's not what they did, though. Okay, jeez. Let's see if we can actually hit this enemy now that we have this. Yeah, we can. It's way easier than with the Wiimote. Okay, let's not go up there, though, actually. Let's go down here real fast, and I want to try something. I'm gonna regret this strongly. Oh, jeez! He's swung at that wall really fast. Let's see if we can do this without getting hit. Nah, okay, whatever. Let's just get all these moves. The ground roll flipping just does not work. Like, it just is not programmed correctly. It's really bad. I like this song. Oh, this part. Forgot about this. Because you can skip this part entirely with the shortcut I've been taking. Cool one. Ah! No, Sonic, no! You frick. Well, are we gonna lose our experience, by the way, if we fall? We have 67 right now, so let's see what happens after we die. Oh no! He's so traumatized. Yeah, you lose all of it when you die. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Okay. Well then. So, I'm sorry. Frick, I forgot I need to get up early. So here's the thing, right? Because of that, I'm not going to be streaming for much longer in the first place. At the latest, I'd like to end by like midnight, and it's already almost 11. So, like another hour, right? But I can't stream too much longer than that. So with that said, if I do a break now, it's going to be kind of weird, right? Because it's like, most of the stream is just normal, and then you have a break. Then you have about an hour, and then another break, right? That's going to be kind of weirdly spaced out. So if it's alright, I think I'll just wait till the end to do the break. But I'll cut to the break a little earlier than I would have otherwise. Who's my anime waifu of the week? Oh, frick, of the week. It's gotta be someone I've never said before then. It doesn't have to be, I guess. That's not a hard and fast rule. But, I guess... Think about this. I mean, I always say Ochako, because best material right there. Did I say, have I said 02 before? Freaking 02. Shantae. I've never said Rosalina. We'll go with that. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try this a few more times. And, hopefully get that gold medal and get some experience, right? And then I'm going to, I'll do the break at when it gets closer to, say, like 11:30 or 12, right? That's when that's about when I want to stop. Yeah, like 11:30 would be good. So that gives me some time to do the break. I always say they end up finishing at 1 AM. Well, frick. Hour-long break, that would be amazing. You swear Shara said Gucci? That is Gucci, as they say. Wow, that's funny. I wonder what she actually said. Sure, Ichigo. Finna Eki roast. Yeah, and again, the speed up button just uncaps the frame rate, so it kind of speeds it up, it kind of doesn't. Depends. In the video, like, I thought the person didn't have to deal with any whirlpools. Maybe they did, I don't remember. Well, they did in the third phase for sure, but I don't know if it was in the second phase. Like, that makes it a lot easier if you don't have to deal with it. I specifically moved out of the way to avoid that, and still got hit by it. Okay, well, here, what you really have to do is not fail there. That's actually the critical one. If you can not get hit by those whirlpools, and then not get hit by the attack right after that, then you can easily fill up the soul gauge the rest of the way if it's not already full, and then you'll be able to do the attack right then and there. Versus if you miss that and get hit, where you then have to dodge these projectiles over and over again, and then you have to dodge the same attack you would have dodged otherwise, and then you get a chance to hit him. And that's a lot of time that you're wasting, right? Especially when last time I only missed the gold medal by, I think it was like 8 seconds or something like that, and it was a 3, wasn't it? 3 seconds. Frick. That's like, come on, like, that would save me more than 3 seconds. How was your Easter, Rad? Finding the eggs? Thanks for asking. It was I'm trying to remember something cool that happened on it, but it's hard to... For some reason, it's hard for me to go back to a certain day. I don't know, it's... let's see. We watched movies, and, yeah, we actually did do an Easter egg hunt, and it was fun. We actually, our parents actually have, when we were kids, they got all these, like, oh, I forgot to move. Frick, what am I doing? Okay, Rad, you idiot. Remember, after the whirlpool attack, go to the left or right. That's all you have to freaking do. And you'll win this fight. Left or right, win the fight. See? Win. Anyway, we actually have all these plastic Easter eggs, and, yeah, well, of course plastic. What else would you make? But anyway, we have some at home, right? So, we have, like, not a huge backyard, but it's decently sized, so, like, we actually, do our own, like, little Easter egg hunt in the back. And it's really fun. There's been a few years where, like, it's raining or something, so instead we'll, like, do it inside, and I actually almost prefer that, because you get to hide it in crazy places, right? Like, put them in the fridge or wherever. But outside is fun too. Yeah, obviously we're kind of home for that now, but still did it for, well, mostly for that meal, not right, but it was fun. And what else did we do? We got like a little 100-piece puzzle and we solved it just for the heck of it. We were like, that might be a fun thing to do. Why not? We got spare time. It was fun. Okay, now remember, first off, don't screw this up. And second of all, go to the left or right. Come on. Yes, that's all you had to do the whole time. No, wait, no, and charge out the rest of the way. Fast enough. Well, maybe I did actually. Oh, I did. Okay, we're fine. I think. I don't think I could have avoided that actually. I can't believe they got rid of the echo in the English dub. And wonders all. Oh man, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks. Yeah. Dying. What if you dropped one? Oh, you'd have to change the song. Oh, dude. It's not clear. There's all that's known. I just blurred and torn. Oh jeez. Well, that was perfect. Now this is the part where you gotta stay there and then you gotta jump. I hit jump, okay. Oh my gosh, dude, I was already to the right. Okay. Let's give this a go again and see if I can actually skip that one attack that I wasn't sure of. You thought it was just a more subtle echo? Oh, I guess there was still a very subtle echo in the English dub, but it was, if so, it was like really subtle. It's barely even there. Gosh, and to think, like if I was doing this with the Wiimote, it would have been just as hard, except 10 times worse because I would have had to shake like a madman the entire freaking time. What I dreamed about last night? Oh jeez. Now that's really hard to remember. For me anyway, I have a lot of trouble remembering my dreams. When I first wake up I can remember them for a few minutes, but then I usually forget them unless they're like really noteworthy or something, or if they really scare me or something, right? Usually I have nightmares, I don't know why, but they don't really scare me anymore, but I just usually have nightmares, I don't know, it's weird. But I'm trying to think what it was. You know, I don't know if I actually dreamed anything last night. I don't think I did. Oh no, left to right, left to right. Okay. Charge it up. It's gonna do the thing. Yeah, okay, so I guess you can't possibly avoid this attack. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, I can still get to it quickly from here, but it's not quick enough. Again, remember, last time I missed it by like 3 seconds. Every second counts. You have to skip that attack at least. Okay, so we got it this time. Isn't it cruel that it's the traumatic dreams to remember? Yeah, it is. Also, isn't it crazy to think about dreams? Like, especially nightmares, right? It's like your mind is purposely going like, what is the scariest thing I could show to him right now? Well, I mean, that's the funny part, right? Your mind's doing it to itself. It's like, why? It really doesn't make much sense. I know there's all these studies done trying to figure out like the purpose of dreams. I find that stuff really interesting, actually. But like, seriously, think about that. Like, your mind is just scaring itself just for the heck of it. Girl dreamed about escaping from the girls that are obsessed with. Oh yeah, after Galgun. That was probably it. I probably had a nightmare about filing my taxes. Nah, I don't know what it was. If I dreamed anything, I don't remember it. Okay, go to the corner. Yep, don't forget. Oh, we did skip the attack. Dude, you can't skip it. Okay, I knew you could. All right, you just have to be. It has to be full as soon as that one is over. That was probably it, Blue Core. Actually, that's probably it. Alright, come on. So now as long as we don't screw up the third phase, we will. As long as we don't screw up the third phase. This is the one. We're gonna screw up the third phase, though, don't worry about it. So what's even in the third phase? There's the 6 whirlpools. So it's left, middle, right, and then there's the 3 attacks, so you have to go to like, not the center, not the far left, not the far right, but anywhere else is fine. And okay. Wait, not the center, not the. Okay, like right there should be fine. Yeah. Jump, jump, jump! You know, if I would have held down X and not let go of it, I would have been fine because I was already in the air. And then all that was after that was one more where you have to. I think it's just left and right, isn't it? Yeah, you just have to go right or left and not jump. And then that's it. And then you just do that. Then I would have won. We'll just do it again, and we got it. We got the entire strategy down now. We're freaking masters at it now, doggone it. Alright, here we go. Speaking of taxes, your YouTube partner now. Now Taxman Chan will come after you if you with a port of Sonic 3 as long as you pay your taxes. Yeah, that's funny. I actually thought about that. When I signed up for it, I was like, wait a minute, does this mean frickin' taxes? I don't know. It's like they teach you a lot of things in school. They don't teach you things that you actually use in your day-to-day life, though, which is really annoying. They teach you, like, oh, dude, this is how you calculate the cosine. Oh, dude, that's epic. But how do I, how about my taxes? You know, like, I don't know, it's weird. But, I had to look some of it up because I'm like, what the frick? I'm like, when do I owe them, right? From my understanding, you don't owe them until you're making a certain amount per year, and I'm not gonna make anywhere near that amount. I think it was like 10,000. I looked it up. I determined I didn't need to until, like, legally I don't need to until a certain number. Hopefully I was right, because if not, frick. But I'm sure they would send you the form, right? If you actually needed to. Wouldn't it be Google's responsibility to send you the form? You will, or tell the government to send it to? I don't know how that works. Someone made a tweet that I think perfectly summarizes how I feel about taxes. I can't do it justice, but it was something along the lines of, it was like, okay, the government, so you need to pay a certain amount of money every year. It's called taxes, and then it showed the person. They were like, oh, okay, wait, how much do I have to pay you? It said, well, that's up to you to figure out. Wait, so I can pay you any amount? No, we know exactly how much you have to pay. Well, why don't you tell me? Because it's up to you to figure out, and if you don't, we're sending you to jail. It was something like that. I didn't do it justice, but it was like, yeah, what the frig? It's like they know exactly how much you're supposed to pay, but they won't tell you. So that would make it easy. I don't get it. Now, obviously, you know, you can write stuff off on your taxes, so you could pay less than the amount legally if what you write off is legit. But please, come on. Yes. Okay. Goodness. And it's only filled it up. It only filled it up half. Wait, we got a new stage for that? No, it was in the special book. Oh, that's what we unlocked last time too. I thought it was a new stage. Sorry, I'm being dumb. So we unlocked like new special book pages for that crap. Oh, so every time you get a gold medal, you get a special book page. Ah, we're finally done with that. Yes. All right. Goodness. Okay, so what one did we even unlock? Probably like this. Yeah, we unlocked that one. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you, Sega. After all that work, I get to see the concept art of a gross demon. That's just gross. Hey, that katakana is cool though. What does it say? I can't. It's like scrunched up, so it's hard to. Okay, it's aha. Oh, it's like aha fureira. Yeah, aha fureira. That's the name of the. Yeah, Alflela, but it's like spelled out in Japanese. The spelling for that katakana is F-U-R-A-I-R-A, but it's scrunched up, so it's hard to read. Like normally, hold up. If you were to write out katakana, it would look like, let me make sure I type it correctly, because I don't. I can't make a fool of myself. That would be epic. Alright, well, normally, sorry. That took a second there. Normally, if you wrote out the katakana, it would look like, sorry, I don't know why this took me so long to do. But normally it, where's my green source shot? Doggone it. Green shot, that's what I meant. It looks like that normally. But you can see at the bottom there the way they have it, it's cool looking, but it's hard to read. Anyway, for me anyway, because I'm a nub. Weebrad, yeah, dude. Purposely 2D so to reinforce the image of a real book. Oh, it's a whole cutscene. Okay, cool. This was a long and important scene, so a lot of cuts had to be made. Oh. We tried a lot of different techniques to get the appearance of the Petrosaur just right. These are the same characters that appear when a genie is defeated. See, this is all actually really cool. Like, not gonna lie, this is all really cool. Like, to see the behind-the-scenes stuff here. Sonic and Shara pinky swear. This goes to show how alike these two worlds really are. Oh, that's cute. When darkness comes to the world of the Arabian Nights, legend says the blue hedgehog from another world will appear. They just didn't know what to say for this one, so they said what was in the cutscene. We revised the scene of how the king's rescue would play out. Well, great, but what do you? How so? Okay. Making a wish upon the ring brings forth Shara's devotion to her master. Oh, hot. Sonic's power is no match for a razor's scheme. I see. Sonic and Shara begin to become good friends. Unfortunately, that never actually happens. Sonic and Sinbad don't really hit it off with one another. Yeah. Some of these just describe what happens in the cutscene, but then some of them are like behind the scenes things. It's like, we had to work really hard to get the Petrosaur to look right. But then this one's just like, the pirate ship begins its long range attack. It's like, well, I can see that with my eyes, yes. But some of it's really cool. The stuff when they like tell you things that you didn't know. That's all cool. Do they have stuff for this? After just a bit more tweaking, we zero in on the finished version. And effects and music are added to make it complete. Oh, so, yeah, right, so you can see the, I guess later you can unlock the unfinished version of these. That's cool. They got music. Does it say anything about the song? No. Okay. More music. Cool. So what are these? You've defeated a Razor Jin. Oh, good. That one was a pain. Earned by using Speed Break 50 times. 1,000 genies. Oh, so we don't even know how to get all these? We're gonna have to look up a guide for that. Okay. There's a lot of them, actually. And then we need to look up where all the big locations. But that shouldn't be hard. Oh, we can get big right now. Oh, I can do that. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay. Yep, Rad, it is indeed hot. Epic. Oh, Google will send you a form once you've made enough to... Okay, cool. So I thought it worked. I don't freaking know. Oh, basically, it means you can put ads on things. That's all. But I ain't selling out though. This entire time I haven't been making any money from any of these, so you know, just goes to show like I'm doing it because I like doing it, not because I want money. And that's not gonna change. Oh, alright. It's freaking hot in this room. So, let's look up big locations, I guess. No, that's not a thing. Alright, good. Let's go see if there's a guide specifically for that then. Because it's not part of this guide. There it is. Good. It's by Greg the Guy 893. Greg the Hobo? Is that you? Cool. Okay, there's even Lost Prologue? Goodness, okay. Well, so let's just get some of these and get experience points along the way, right? Because we still have to get to level 63, so it's just a matter of, like, doing a bunch of other silly things in the meantime, I guess. So let's first start off with this. We've got a lot of tutorial stages we haven't done yet, because we unlocked new skills and they want to teach us new crap. Paragraph 16, Splash Jump Practice. This mission's unlocked when you get the Splash Jump, yes. You need to splash jump onto the top platform with the platinum ring. Break for a few seconds and you'll see Big. Alright. I can't believe Big is in this game in every level, like that's cool. It's actually hilarious. We need to find the splash jump and equip it. I don't think we can because we have the other... Oh, we can. Thank goodness. Alright, oh, and you know what? Now that we're done with the final boss, you know what? I actually am going to switch back to the other controller because, this controller works alright, but the game is actually clearly designed for a Wiimote, right? The motion controls are the problem with the game, but here's the thing, it's like, if you play this game with the controller, it's not programmed for the controller. So it's very, it's one of those things where it's very, it sounds like I'm being hypocritical, but like, if they programmed this game from the ground up to work with a controller, it'd be way better, right? But they didn't. So basically it's just a lose-lose scenario. Also, what right, got, hold up. See if that works. No, okay, let's try it again. Hit refresh. Hit sync. 7 rings in. There it is. Thanks, Dolphin. Alright, we gotta find frickin' Big Dude. And we gotta... I should play an ad right now. Press the play ad button. I can, but I don't want to annoy people.
3, 2,
am I gonna put ads in my streams? If you do, I'm hacking my printer. Oh, I plan on putting them at the beginning and the end of the streams, but I don't necessarily plan on putting them mid-stream because I don't want to annoy people with it. It's not a matter of trying to sell out or whatever. All I would be making from it anyway is a few cents. But it's just a matter of I'm frickin' broke and I'm doing this anyway, so it's like might as well, right? I figure one ad at the beginning and one at the end of like a 6-hour stream, right? Isn't that annoying? But I know ads are annoying, so I'm trying not to overdo it. Maybe I will play them mid-stream at some point, but it won't be very frequent. If I do, it'll be very infrequent. I don't plan on it. Press it, no one will care, because... well... You say that, but... I got it. I did shake the emote there, but nothing happened. People don't like ads. And I understand I don't like ads either. You have to understand, like, I watch YouTube too. I'm obsessed with watching videos on this freaking site. I can't stop. So I understand how annoying ads are. But most YouTubers I see actually have 3 ads per video, and each video is about 10 minutes long. So they usually have one at the beginning, one somewhere towards the middle, and one towards the end. And even then they don't make a huge amount. But I find even that to be... oops. I find even that to be kind of obnoxious.
3, 2,
I think 10-minute videos should have probably like 1, maybe 2 ads. Not 3, like, come on. But 6-hour streams, come on, like, you can have 2 or 3 ads. That's a large amount of time. Sorry, this is an awkward topic. Play one every time I die. Yes, that would be amazing. Okay, so we should see Big. He's swimming! Oh. Okay. Big can fly. That's freaking amazing. More ads is more revenue, so people put lots of ads in 10-minute videos sometimes. Yeah, they do. I understand why, but it's... I don't know. I understand why. Like, I don't have anything against people who do it. I just don't think... If I make 10-minute video... If I decide to make 10-minute videos, you know, I'm probably not gonna... Probably gonna have 1 ad at the beginning, maybe 1 at the end. But even that, I think, is a little obnoxious. I think just 1 is okay. Go for the goal. This mission's unlocked when you beat mission 8, paragraph 8, and Lost Prologue. On this trip, okay, ready to go here? Goes you speed. On the strip of land where pillars are rising out of the ground, brake for a few seconds before you jump over the second falling pillar. You'll see Big waving at you behind a bush thing. Wait, on the strip of land where pillars are rising out of the ground. There's a lot of segments in the stage where pillars rise out of the ground. Also, how did someone find all these on their own? Like, I found one by accident, but like, what the frick? It's like, okay, like here we got some pillars rising out of the ground. Well, not yet, but like up here. But then there's also some after that, and like, break for a few seconds before you jump over the second falling pillar. If they mean like here. These aren't falling, so these are rising out of the ground. So then here's the ones where they start falling. So like here? Yeah. Nice. You know, I actually love that they hit Big in every level, like that's awesome. She said Eraser Sama? Never noticed that, holy frick. She pays him a lot of respect. Considering he's freaking, you know. Well, I guess she was in love with him, so that makes sense. We're trying to get that experience while we're doing this. Oops. Because we need it anyway, so might as well. I'm gonna be sliding on purpose because every time I slide, because I have this upgrade on, skill on. I keep calling them upgrades, sorry. I get some experience. It actually seemed like sliding there was faster because he didn't stop moving. If you started sliding there and then you stopped sliding quickly enough that you didn't really lose much speed, that would actually be like a good speedrun start. Like that would save you a second or 2. Genuinely. Holy frick. Welcome back to Rad Accidentally Find Speedrun Strats. Kyotsukete. Well. Oh, I should pull this up. Wait. Oh, there's some in other missions too. There's one in the No Pearls mission. Okay, we gotta do that in a second then. Should you replace the music in SADX with something really dumb and then record a Tale Story run? Yes. Just keep in mind if you replace it with something really dumb that's also copyrighted, then I might not be able to play it on the stream because copyright on YouTube. That's fun. Oh jeez. Oof. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is, first I'm gonna go up here. Do that. Jump. No, no, no. I love when this guy. Oh. Everything that I didn't want to do happened. Okay. I was gonna beat all those enemies and then I was gonna go down and get the pearls on the left. But instead, I beat one enemy, got hit, and I ended up losing experience. Speaking of which, 61. Ah. That's because we got hit so many times, right? I'm sorry, but we can do better than that. Sorry. Oh, it's 20 minutes. Oh. I didn't know that. Let's find the King's Palace. And right, also rings matter, I forgot. Because they convert to experience points. Alright, go on, Sunk. Go. Oh, jeez. What are physics? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What are you saying? Hang on. I will be forever alone unless I rob a bank. Sounds like a good excuse to rob a bank. The frick? This is a reference to Galgun. Did it count that we got that, by the way? I don't know if it did. So let's make sure that we're good by stopping here. Come on, big. Come on. Is it the second falling pillar, or are we on the third? I think we might be on the third. Either that, or we already got him. I guess we already did. If not, then Frick will have to play the stage again. But whatever, more experience. Okay, so like we already should be probably better off than where we were last time because we haven't gotten hit yet, right? Oh no, never mind. We're only at 33. Wait, so like does each pearl individually count as one experience point? Is that how it is? So with that said, how many experience points do you get per enemy, right? So like we're at 30. Oh gosh, 37. Okay. So if you hit this enemy, still at 37. Maybe it's because the pearls haven't gotten in yet. 37. No? So maybe the enemies don't. Well, now it's 41, but is that because I was sliding? So I guess the enemy experience points aren't counted until the... Right, because the pearls don't convert to experience until the end of the stage. Okay, so rings and pearls, I get it. They're actually consistent. They both have a certain use to you in the stage, and you lose both of them some... Oh. Hi, Siri. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Freaking. Anyway, you lose both of them when you get hit, and they both don't automatically equal experience, but the more you retain at the end, the more experience you'll get because they convert to experience at the results screen, right? So you don't actually know how much experience you get from that until... Okay, right. So that stage experience number is literally just the amount that I have from, like, sliding. So that's why it went up when I slid. So it actually goes up pretty fast from sliding, it seems. So we should slide. Also, I like how this water looks kind of like it's deep because of the shader, but it's really shallow to the point where you can just run in it like this. It's kind of funny. When I first played this game as a kid, I was actually confused by that. I was like, what? How is Sonic walking on water? In before the chat. Eh. Okay, now backtrack, but to the left, such that you will... Yes. Got it? That's a lot of experience, alright. And you know what? We probably should have been sliding because experience, but whatever. Right, what is your opinion on the RTX cards? Would you rather get a GTX 1070 or an RTX 2060? You know, being perfectly honest, I'm not that good when it comes to, like, hardware. Because there are people who know, like, all the specs and they know what companies are the best and they know how well the drivers are going to work and all that stuff, right? And they can recommend, like, a really good card and build the best, you know, rig you can imagine. Then there's me, I'm like, I don't frickin'... I've heard good things, both of them. Honestly, there's a part of me that would say just go with the GTX. But that's just because I don't know much about the RTX. It's a similar dilemma to, like, Intel versus AMD, right? Okay, there's always some hardcore fans of both, so I need to say this in a way that doesn't offend people. But basically, from my experience, anyway, the way it usually is you go with the brand one, you know, like the big brand one, like in the case of CPUs it would be Intel, right? In which case you're guaranteed it'll be good, but it's also going to be really freaking overpriced. Or you go with the off-brand one, in this case AMD, right? Which would I know you're talking about GPUs. I'm just using CPUs as an example real fast. Which can be good, in fact, can be even better than the Intel one, but can also be bad. You don't know. But either way, it's going to be a lot cheaper. So basically, you with the brand, you're going to have to spend more money, but you know it'll be good. With the off-brand one, you have to do your research. You could get anything, right? So that's where I am with that. I tend to lean toward the brands, actually, because when it comes to actually doing your research on the individual chips, there's so much to look at, and it's just like, you know what, but I don't know. Yeah, so for GPUs, I've always thought of NVIDIA as like the GPU equivalent of Intel, if that makes sense. It's like kind of overpriced, I guess, but you know it's gonna be good. But then again, I've seen recent competitors cards that are really freaking good too, so I don't know. The other, for me, when I built this, I went with NVIDIA and Intel, right? Because even though it was more expensive, because I just wasn't sure. And actually, for me, the main thing was I heard Dolphin had a lot of issues with AMD chips, but that was years ago. That's changed since I built this PC. But yeah. Anyway, that's how I see it. Go with whatever one you think is best. If you're willing to do the research, you can look into it, right? And I'd recommend it then. And you can probably actually save a lot of money. You can probably find a card that's just as good, if not better, and it's a lot cheaper, right? But I just I get overwhelmed. I start looking at all this stuff, and I'm like, frick, because it changes all the time, right? So like, even if you find a helpful post that's like, good, 5 good GPUs that don't break the bank, that kind of clickbait article thing. You find one of those and you're like, oh good, it's recent, it says this year, and then you're like, no wait, it's like 3 months old and there were already 2 new GPUs that came out that are, everyone already has them. It's like, the frick. I don't know. Don't get any pearls. Position select when you beat the final boss. Oh wow, okay. When the 4 pillars start to fall, break for a few seconds in front of the first one on the right. It has a genie on it. Oh. You'll see Big swimming around with a frog. Wait, when the 4 pillars start to fall. Okay. The one on the right with the genie on it. I remember the 4 pillars and... Oh, this is a different... Yeah, what am I doing? Okay, sorry. Okay, well they're not falling, they're coming up, so this is not... This isn't the one. Frick! I already forgot... Ah, jeez. If it can run Forza 60 FPS with the Ultra Graphics mod, you know it's perfect. Yes, that's a good way to test it. Yeah, honestly, someday I need to... I'm saying that like it's a really far off thing, but sometime kind of soon I need to probably upgrade some stuff, because obviously you can tell my... Yeah, I need to turn off the Pearl Collector one as well. Sorry, Yeah, I need to like upgrade my rig someday because this is a good PC. I'm happy with it, but you know, it's a few years old and it has some trouble running some newer things. Obviously, you can tell Secret Rings is lagging a little bit when I'm emulating it like this with everything turned up right. And Forces and Lost World lag a lot, and you know, you can tell there's a lot of lag when I live stream. In general, when I'm just playing without live streaming, usually I don't experience any lag, at least not anything really noticeable. But oh yeah, Nato 6 demo was lagging, and you know, I've been playing some things recently that have been lagging. So I'm gonna need to. I'm not gonna be able to get away with it with this rig for too long. Honestly, why get anything better than a 1070? It's so expensive. You just buy a 1060 Ti. Honestly, I mean, I've got a. I think it's 780. I don't frickin'. I always forget the names of things. Let's check. The DirectX diagnostic tool takes a long time out. Sorry, the 760, not even 780. Yeah. It's not a bad GPU, but it's you know, it's getting older. It's not a spicy new like 1080 or whatever, right? And then there's the people who are like, we're gonna buy two 1080 Ti's and you know, do SLI, and it's like, what are you doing? The frick? Are you like working for NASA? I mean, that's awesome. I'm super jealous, but like, do you even need that much power? Like, I mean, genuinely, like, what is the average Joe gonna use that for? No, heck, what are you even gonna use it for if you're trying to play the latest games in 4K at 60 FPS while live streaming? Even then, isn't one 1080 Ti good enough? You're gonna need two of them? Like, okay. You can play Sonic Forces with a 760? I really underestimated these graphic cards. Yeah, I can, well, I can play it at 60 FPS if I'm playing it in 720p. When I go up to 1080, it's normally 60, unless there's something else going on that takes up GPU or CPU resources, right? In which case it'll lag down at certain parts. In particular, if I'm live streaming, it will absolutely lag down at 1080 because live streaming is going to be I'm using NVIDIA, the NVIDIA encoder, right, which is hardware based, so it's going to be using up the GPU resources it would be using to, you know, render the game, to instead record it, and it lags. On the live stream, it looks like it's going at like 15 FPS, but it's not. It's going at like 50 or 40. It's really not that bad, but it does stutter a little, and you kind of notice it. But yeah, on the stream it looks really bad. So anyway, if I played at 720, it looks good on the stream and in front of me. But 1080 is too much. But yeah, I can play it. And I have the settings all turned up to the max too. It's just the resolution makes a big difference. What if you want a 4K 120 FPS live stream in VR? Holy frick. I mean, would two 1080 Ti's and the world's greatest freaking CPU be enough for that? I don't know my hardware well enough to even say if that's enough or more than enough or what. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm trying to. Oh yeah, that's. I remember going into here and I was like, I need to do something with the skills, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, I just gotta turn off the frickin'. Well, I can't find him now. Oh jeez. I wanted to turn off the, this. Alright. That's 84, I'll have to remember that. Probably become Hulk. Get it? Because computers emit radiation, it would basically explode. Yes. Yes. Dude, you tried turning into the Hulk? Nah, dude. You should try it sometime, brah. Yeah, I'm always actually paranoid about the fact that they emit radiation. I don't know. Especially when you're told as a kid, like, don't stand in front of the microwave, it emits radiation. You're like, oh, frick, okay. And then it's like, you're standing right in... Then there's me, who currently is sitting right in front of you know, a tower which has all these components in it all working at once, right? As well as I don't think I can even hit the enemies because right. Oh, hang on. Is this the fourth pillar? Where am I supposed to break? Break for a few seconds in front of the first one on the right. Oops. Hope there's no freaking pearls. I think this is it. It's like right here. See Big swimming around with a frog. I think I missed. I think I was supposed to break earlier. Anyway, yeah, I've got this tower going. I've got this mic. I've got 2 monitors, and one of them is like a smart TV, and it's 32 inches, and I'm sitting like maybe 2 feet in front of it. Radiation? What's radiation? My mind melted so long ago. I don't know what that means. I'm very concerned about that, honestly, but well, what's you gonna do? Oh, not use it? Right, but if you don't use it, then I mean, I'm not gonna get anything done. You can't completely, in this, you know, day and age, you can't completely avoid technology. You can definitely tone down your usage of it, but that's about it. This is the first one. Okay. Oh, there he is! Now, how would you find that? Just normally, like without a guide. How did the person who wrote this guide find that? Like, real talk. Like, you just have to run through every stage in the game? Because you don't know what stage he's going to be in. You just had to run through every stage in the game, every mission, and just break at any spot you could possibly think to break at, until eventually you found Big. In every stage. Like, what dedication! Alright, well that's it for that world. Stealth attack. That's the one, right? Yeah. This mission's unlocked after beating Mission 2 Dire Challenge. When you get to the river... Hang on. Okay. When you get to the river, ride the log into the flying pot. Fly as high as you can. Jump and do a homing attack on the spring. You'll be jump automatically for a bit and land on a grassy circular platform with a genie egg. Okay. Then break for a few seconds and you'll see Big waving you under a dinosaur. Okay. Alright, well. Holy chat. I think that's it in this world actually. Broke, putting your cell phone on your woke, putting your cell phone on wow, it's nice. I mean, yeah, okay. It's next level, dude. Wait, what? Oh, it's is it a die hard? No, it's a don't beat enemies. Is that what we're doing? I didn't read the freaking... It said rampage, didn't it? Don't defeat enemies. Never mind, it's the opposite of rampage. I read when I want to read. The game has to give hints, right? If it does, I'm not aware of its hints. It does a very poor job of giving those hints. I don't believe it does because when you hover over the, well, first of all, does it even say that it's called Big's Travel... Like, does it even ever tell you that Big's Travel Diary is a thing? Like, how do you even know... You look at the storybook, right? And it shows you all the pages you've collected. But does it even tell you that... When you hover over those pages in the storybook, I believe it just... Oh, jeez. Wait, where's the flying pot at? Okay. I need to do that again. Ride the log into the flying pot. Did I just subconsciously shake through the flying pot and not even notice that I did that? Also, I still got a page. Oh, because I got the silver medal. Oh, cool. I'll check out the storybook in a second to see if they give any hints, because I don't think they do. Which is just like terrible game design. I guess it's like, well, no, because it's supposed to be a secret, right? It's not required to 100% it or anything. It's just a fun little Easter egg, so it's fine. Okay, but still, like, in most games, you can tell what the objective is. No, no, don't do that, Sonic. Sonic, what are you doing? Frick. Oh, whatever. This is bad. Goodness. Well, no, it's okay, it's okay. I need to restart. Hold up. Yeet. Let me pull this up again. Maybe it's built in a way that you're guaranteed to see him at least once, like in the tutorial, for example. Well, maybe? I don't think so, though, because I saw him by accident when I was playing one of the Dino Jungle missions. But up until that point, I did not oh my goodness, Sonic, what is wrong? Sonic! Sonic! That's not the ground, Sonic! Okay. I know what happened there, but that's hilarious. Oh, anyway. I happened to see him in Dino Jungle, but up until that point, I never knew Big was in the game. And remember, I played this game for a large amount of time as a kid. So the fact that I never even knew Big was in the game until then. There's no freaking flying pot. Oh, there's one way up there. How do you get that? It doesn't tell you how to get to the flying pot, it just says ride the log till you get to the flying pot. Actually, that was a chest, wasn't it? Okay, maybe don't hit the switch? I guess it doesn't... No, wait, I think you have to hit the switch. Because I think that takes you on another path. You can't do the back step because that'll do damage to the enemy. And you can't kill enemies in this mission. Alright, so now we're up here, so we have to time it correctly this time, doggone it. Alright, go down this way. Get that. Alright, so can we... I don't know where it's gonna take us, but maybe... Oh my goodness. How was I supposed to know that? You think restream? Oh, geez. Thanks for telling me. Let's check it out. Yep, it absolutely did. Thank you. It's been like that for a while, hasn't it? Sorry, everyone. It's high noon, and you're too slow. Is that an Overwatch and Sonic crossover? Radiation from stuff like uranium is really harmful because it sort of breaks molecules over time. Microwave radiation just shakes the molecules, which simply heats stuff up. I see. Okay, so there's different kinds of like radiation, and the kind in this stuff isn't necessarily harmful. That makes sense. I don't know. I was just always told as a kid, like, don't go near the microwave. You'll get radiation. So I try to avoid still stuff like that. I don't know. I still kind of think. I don't know if it's radiation, but I still sort of think there's... Now, hang on. Now, we can't do this all the way. Maybe that high? Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Look at these fricks. Okay. So now here we are. We did not ride the log, by the way. So that's not what the guide wants us to do. Well, frick. Can we jump over the... No. There's absolutely no way we can do that. Oh, there's no such thing as different kinds of radiation, just different frequency. That makes more sense, right? Rat dairy, cover the food in the microwave or else you'll get cancer. Well, I mean, I never, like, really questioned it, I guess. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Just get hit, it's fine. Alright. I think the guide is wrong? Or that, or I'm just really stupid. Which is actually more likely. Where's the frickin' flying pot? Like, it says ride the log until you get to the first flying pot. Okay. Do they mean the first hoop? No, it says fly as high as you can. Do a homing attack on the spring and you'll get to a genie egg. This must be the wrong mission. It says stealth attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, That is the stealth attack. Did they put the wrong description here? Yeah, they messed up. Okay, hang on. Yes. You know what they did? Whoever wrote this guide put the part that explains what to do for the special challenge under the part that explains what to do for the stealth attack. And they put the part that explains what to do for the stealth attack under the part that explains what to do for the... So they mixed up the descriptions for the two stages for some reason. So the special challenge guide, which is not what we're doing currently, says after running down the dinosaur, break for a few seconds on the grassy area. As you get near the flower spirit, you'll see big. Yeah, this is one we already saw, isn't it? I remember this is one of the ones that we saw by accident, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember dearly. Okay. So just beat it now. No. Well, we already got this one though, but I believe anyway. Let's just make sure we did. That's quite a big mistake to make in a guide. Not gonna lie. But, oh well. What's she gonna do? Nothing like Daniel more than me and you. Sorry. That's a really obscure... Holy frick. Yeah, and I remember doing all this too, but... Oh. Except doing it correctly, not like what you just saw. Go right. Oh jeez, no, jump, you heck, jump, okay. Epic. Alright, well we're not gonna get much experience from that mission, but any experience is something, so that's why I wanted to beat it. Alright, and I think we already did that one, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so then this time, oh, we did get something. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna do the special challenge. Yeah, no, okay, that one. And for this one, we're gonna follow the guide for the stealth attack mission, because it's a mistake. When you get to the river, ride the log into the flying pot, fly as high. I wanna fly high. Okay, just hit the spring, basically, you frick. That's all it's trying to say. All right. What are you talking about? You don't think the government would allow you to have the stuff you need to do that? Oh, what if you mess with inside the radio? I see. Make an underground base. I don't need the government, Shill says. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. Spicy. Shill doesn't need the government. Area 51 is real, okay? And, well, I think it actually, but no, okay, frick, no, I don't know my conspiracy theories. I should have said the moon landing was faked. That's one that everyone knows is a conspiracy theory. Earth is flat, guys. You don't have radiation by yourself, but what if you did? Think about it. Well, the government's just telling us this. To make us think reality is a certain way. It's fake. Well, I don't know anything. I thought maybe it was like a real place, but like the legends of what they do there were obviously faked. Demonetized for saying the word conspiracy theory. Oh frick. Oh yeah, I was supposed to stop at the platform with the egg. Ah. Okay. It's actually faster to do this now. Where's area 1 through 50? I see. I see how it is. That's a good point, alright? Where's area 69? That's where I want to be. You gotta be epic, you know? No, don't do that, Sonic, don't. Oh, jeez. I do not think that was physically accurate, but you do you. I'm not judging. Alright. Yeah, rings convert to experience as well, so get the frickin' rings! So after we get this big image, we still have to do the mission normally. But this is just the one where you smash the genie eggs, not the one where you have to do dino eggs. so this one's alright. Alright, big... Where you at? Oh jeez, he's being attacked by a dinosaur of some kind. This is not an epic gamer moment for Big. Well, I want someone to do like their golf narration, like you know how you got all those like sports announcers and such where they, you know, it's their job of course to, you know, to narrate what's going on. I want someone to do like a golf narrator's voice for like I don't know what to call them. You know what I mean. for this.
Now Rad tips left and right on the log. Yugi is going into the flying pod. Now he's shaking his brains out to get up to the next platform here. Oh, that was quite a good move. He might go for the... Oh, he went for the special move where he gets more whips. That was a wise decision on his part. Now we have to watch out for the spikes here. Yes. That's a problem. I just turned into Bob Ross even though I was trying to be a golf announcer. Well, that's freaking Rad ASMR. What's going on? What's going on, gamers? Gamers, rise up! He might go for his signature move, which is to tilt him left and right like a maniac. Oh, there he goes. He went and did it.
You want to be in Area 34, don't we all? Well. Daijoubu da, Sonic-ku? Ha! Yeah! Well. Good. Epic. Radiation literally messes up your DNA and causes cancer. Oh. Obviously depends on the frequency. Some do it a lot, some just a little, some not at all. Well. Didn't we already do this? I'm getting deja vu, like... Didn't we already get the warp boost? Weird. We should do an ASMR collab? Oh my goodness. That might be a good... That might be a good, like, April Fool's or something, actually. Like legit, that might be funny. Die Hard Challenge. Don't get defeated. This mission is unlocked when you defeat... Yeah. As you start the level, do a homing attack into the tank the golem's holding. Then attack its head. They said "it's" with an apostrophe when they were trying to use the plural. No, sorry, not the plural. What the frick am I saying? They were trying to use the possessive form. I already screwed up, didn't I? No, hit the magic carpet. Break for a few seconds after getting on the path. You'll see Big. Where's he at? Big, that looks freaking painful, dude. Well, also I just realized the time. We need to. I need to stop soon. So we're gonna get all the ones in Evil Foundry, and then I'm gonna stop for tonight. Well, no, I'm gonna do a break, obviously. Jeez. Good. I like when I get hit and lose all my experience points. That's fine. Well, you don't lose experience, but you do lose your rings and your pearls, which convert to experience. So you're basically just losing experience by extension. Ah! Did I hear Shara go, "Ooh," for a second? Like, I could have sworn I heard that. Doesn't make any sense why that would have happened, though. Oops. Oof.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, frick. Hold up. I don't know if it saves the big stuff, so let's do it again. Just gonna rock the place. Place. Sing the Cory in the House, wait, hang on, sorry. Ah, jeez. Sorry, hang on. I'll keep bringing that in a second, but I gotta, like, focus first. Sorry, jeez. Okay. There's so much going on. Sing the Cory in the House theme, but in ASMR form, and you take random stuff from around the house and do instrumental. Also, oh my goodness. like carpet tapping or whatever. See, it's a combination of, like, brushing and tapping. Except it doesn't really work like that. It's super epic. Granddad! I can't do it right. Daddy Jubal is best. Oops, you can't stop on this, by the way. Mission complete.
Just made it.
Alright, well, that's fine. No such thing as an arrow! Oh, I got the big one. Alright, let's go do what am I saying? Frick. Let's go for the other one. Don't take damage. Easy, it's just impossible. We don't have this one unlocked yet. After you beat mission 4, you unlock this one. Okay, so let's go get this one, and then let's stop for tonight. So first you gotta beat head-to-head, and then you gotta beat the other mission. That's it. Brad is the next Vinesus streamer. That would be an honor. Except I'm not professional enough. Freaking Yoo-hoo! Oh jeez. The heat blur effects are too much for my PC. Oh jeez. Oh jeez! Oh no! 3, 2, 1. Granddad! You just gotta like throw it in at random spots. Ah jeez. Ah! This one's weirdly difficult. There's like random pits. Everywhere. Freaking everywhere. Oh, that's bad. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to... Okay. Freaking you... Oh my gosh. Freaking Uplay? That's what this is. Maybe install Uplay. What's going on right now? Oh, okay. I don't know how we got that burst of speed, but I'll take it. I used Game Shark. What is my opinion on... I don't know what that is. Come to Brazil, Rad. I mean, if I can get money someday, sure. So I can afford a plane ticket. After Japan. Because, like, that's like a dream right there. When you see the golem, yeah, jump onto the, get onto the freaking carpet. Wait, this is the same, no, jump onto the cylinder. This time it's a little different. And brake for a few seconds. This is a perfect challenge, by the way. We can't get hit at all. Which makes you question why they even bothered placing these rings. If they don't. Well, they do matter, actually, because they convert to experience at the end. See, it's good game design, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, when you see the golem, so go through most of the stage, just trying to freaking survive it. Eh. Okay. Who's gonna okay? Okay. Who's gonna okay? Who's gonna okay? That's a lot of damage. We killed Red by stabbing him in the heart and repaired it using only flex tape. Hi guys, I'm dead inside, but thanks to Phil Swift, I can play more secret rings. Oh my goodness. After beating the final boss of Secret Rings and stabbing himself repeatedly in the heart due to insane mental trauma, we were able to fix the leaks fast, using only Flex Seal. It's really incredible, it worked immediately. Ah. I mean, if you just take it kind of slowly, okay, you would survive, but gotta get those freaking style points. We can't get the gold medal yet, I don't believe, anyway, because we need the hyper speed up, so I really shouldn't be taking this so quickly, but I'm just antsy. Who wants to go slow in a Sonic game, am I right? Off track. Well, this could be bad. Almost made it, too. I don't know where to break there, because, like, I don't know. It seems to be like kind of random. Like where the spike balls are gonna show up at. It's gonna rock the place. It's gonna rock the place. It's like who's gonna rock the place, but the singer's having a freaking mental crisis. Okay, stop. Stop, I'm holding brake. You see the golem jump into the cylinder and brake for a few seconds. You'll see Big sitting on the edge of the pit of lava. Okay. Oh! That's amazing, actually. Now we have to not die. Oh my goodness. Sega, you fricks! Go! Alright. Hey, at least they had the decency to put that at the end of the stage, so if you get to the, if you get that far in the stage, all you have to do is see Big and then survive one more thing. Okay. So there we go, we got it. Epic gamer moment. So, let me just check one thing real fast and then let's go do the break. Yeah, so like there's all these categories, right? This one, this one does say Big's Travel Diary. Okay, so if you didn't know what this was about, and you find this, you're like, how do I get these pages, right? You will see that there's a camera, and it says Big's Travel Diary. So that's a little bit of a hint. Not much, though, because it's something involving a camera and Big. But, like, what is that, right? How do you think... Oh, I know. I mean, I gotta go to random positions in a stage and then break and wait there for a while and then Big will show up and I'll take a picture of him. Like, that's kind of a leap, right? But it does at least give you a little hint. So then if you hover over these ones that you haven't unlocked yet... What? Oh. Never freaking mind. It actually gives you hints. I didn't know it gave you hints. They misspelled pillar! Slumber by the pill-aller of magic. Sonic Team. Alright. Freaking. Just. Give me a second. Alright. Freaking. I didn't know there was a wrestler with this name. Don't pretend you didn't hear anything. Alright. That's good. That's a good one. Okay. Sonic Team. Look. Alright. Frick, how am I gonna do this? Hang on, give me a second. Oh, do I even have the display source working? I don't think it works. Speaking of not working, what happened to the chat? Oh, jeez. Oh! Good? OBS. What's going on? You're having a moment. Oh no. Well, reset the chat browser source for no reason. Let's see if we can fix it. No. Well, that's the chat, but it's not big enough. Oh no. Well, I don't even care, just leave it. No, I'll fix it later, but the one in the break is gonna be fixed, so screw everything. I'll fix this one later, but anyway, just give me a second. Cause like this is something. I just gotta make sure that it's good, right? I gotta make sure this is good. Sorry, this is taking way too long for a joke. Alright. Sonic Team, you fricks. The display source doesn't even work, does it? No, it doesn't. Thanks, OBS. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, well, does the Windows source work? Because maybe we can do that. It does. Oh, good, and it covers up the chat. It looks even worse. I don't freaking care. I don't even think I care. You think I care? Okay, I care a little. Care a little bit. All right. You think I freaking care? I'll fix the chat later. All right, Sonic Team. All right. This is a mirror. I don't know if you've ever seen one before. You need to take a good hard look at yourselves for what you've done. All right, what the frick? Come on, no, don't be ashamed. Just take a look at yourself. Just really think. Really think, Asuka, about what you've done. About what you've freaking done. Okay? By the pillar of magic, you put this in a AAA game! Asuka, look at it. Let's sink in. That's right. I know what you've done. I know. I'm aware of all of it. And it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's okay, right? Like I'll forgive you, right? But frickin'... Don't give me that look! Alright, well anyway. Let's do a break. What the frick is this? Oh, I don't know why that was there, but... Thanks for watching my stupid stream. Alright, so we're gonna do a break. And we're gonna stop at this. Now, see, this chat one works, so that's fine. But the other ones... I'll fix it later, before the next stream, obviously. But anyway, oh yeah, Amp's gone too because we had to restart. This is the content I subscribed for. Thank you, I appreciate it. Party Dress, yeah, it sounds like a good song. Yeah, dude, that's my freaking jam. Don't mess with my grape jelly. Speaking of which. How old is this chat? Does this say, Sup Ichigo, how are you? Was this from like hours ago? Okay. Gotta fix that. Also, next stream, we will get a new chat. I'm gonna have to find a restream alternative because that's freaking inexcusable. Alright, anyway. So sorry, everyone. The girls are attacking again. That's freaking hot, dude. Anyway. Alright, so let's start off with, let's check out serious breaks first, because, you know, I went to get something serious here, and DLG... I don't think it's very respectful, alright? I mean, I don't ask for much, you know? I ask for one thing. No! I'm just kidding. But obviously, I don't even know why I'm actually upset, because Pingu is the most serious thing, actually. Do you remember that freaking, horror movie, dude? Is that a thing? Wait, hang on. Pingu creepypasta. Oh my goodness! Someone made this! It's a YouTube video. Oh, I'm not gonna play it because copyright infringement and my display switch doesn't work as well. But so even if I wanted to, but just imagine what it looks like in your mind. Oh my goodness! I was joking. Well, alright. Thank you, internet. From Aesthetic Manic. Super Mario Odyssey, got your records here. Sad. What did you miss it by? Oh my gosh, dude! We're doing well the whole way and at the very end. Holy frick! Also, I love the names of your splits. That's... Oh. Good luck, man. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. And you also apparently were doing SADX. Is that 4 seconds or 4 minutes? I assume it's seconds because, you know, speedrunner, but you wouldn't really count. Like, normally you're shaving off seconds, not... If you shave off a minute, that's really impressive, right? But anyway, I don't know. It looks like 4 minutes to me, but I'm a dummy. Yeah, no, it actually is 4 minutes because it's got the colon and not the dot. See, I understand, but then the other ones don't. Anyway, that's good. Holy frick, dude. GG. Keep it up, man. Like, you're gonna go somewhere with that. From Kidder Dutter on Twitter. Whoops. Hold up. Some reason Green Shot hates me sometimes too. You know, everything hates me actually. Classic Sonic milking. Probably an awful movie soon. A racing game that brings nothing interesting to the table. I have never been less interested in this franchise before. I think I might be growing out of Sonic, and that's really sad to think about. I mean, so here's the thing, right? I see why people are upset, but at the same time, tweets like this kind of annoy me, being honest. I'm gonna pull that off screen because I don't want to hate on this guy or whatever, right? But this is just my opinion, right? You're entitled to your own, of course. But when I see tweets like this, quite frankly, they kind of irritate me because here's the thing, right? People are looking at this completely from like their own self-centered perspective, right? If you're thinking of this as like, I'm a Sonic fan, I want a game like this exactly, and you're just thinking about yourself, then yes, stuff like this is irritating because you're not getting exactly the game you want. But you have to realize there's so much more else to this. Like, okay, first of all, this is a whole franchise that appeals to a large amount of people, right? It's targeted towards kids, but now they're also going for adults who are nostalgic. They've always been kind of targeted towards teens with edginess. This is a franchise that appeals to a lot of people, right? For a lot of different reasons. So yes, you as someone who I'm assuming once... I'm speaking of this person on Twitter, by the way, when I say you. As someone who once... I'm assuming it probably a 3D Sonic adventure game, right? Which I would like too. That's what I prefer as well. But us, I guess we should say, I should say, right? Would prefer that. But a lot of people would prefer a classic Sonic game. A lot of people would prefer a boost game, right? A lot of people actually don't think so highly of the edgy days of Sonic, right? And you have to realize that that's part of the franchise too. So when Sega is making games, they're making them to make a profit, ultimately, right? Of course, they want to make a good game too, right? There's actual people working at Sega who are human beings, and of course, they value making something fun that people enjoy. But ultimately, a company's goal is to make money, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how it is. But if you're sitting at Sega and you're going, let's see, we got Classic Sonic, which seems to be highly regarded by pretty much everyone. We got Adventure Sonic, which only a select few people seem to love. We have Boost Sonic, which is kind of in between, right? Especially after Forces. And, you know, you're gonna make Classic Sonic games. The movie was not Sega. Well, it's been in production for like 4 or 5 years. And Sega's not responsible for Paramount's screw-ups. Now that said, that's not entirely true. They can tell Paramount, yeet, what are you doing? Don't release this crap, right? But they're only really going to do that if the movie is so bad that it's going to hurt the reputation. If the movie is competent to the point where it grosses a profit, and that's it. Even if it's bad, but not just horrendous, they're going to allow it because they're not for a profit, right? Ultimately, not as much of the other stuff. Okay, but here's the thing that bothers me the most about this, and I'll shut up after this. How do I put this? They can't just snap their fingers and make a game. It's not just like, it's like, oh, Sega, why don't you just snap your fingers and make an adventure game already? It's like, it's not that simple, dude. It takes a lot of time and money. And obviously, right, if I said that this person would be like, well, obviously. But here's the thing. It's only been a few, Forces came out late 2017? Didn't it? It's been a little over a year. Of course, they're working on a new game. It's not done yet. Like, come on, man. this kind of thing bothers me because it's like, what is Sonic Team supposed to actually do to please this person, right? They could be making the perfect game that this guy has been dreaming of for years, and this guy's still gonna be upset because it's not out fast enough. I want it to be out right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're already. It bothers me. I don't know. It's different if it would have been different if it's been like 4 or 5 years and all we're getting is garbage. But it's like, I don't know. We got Mania. Team Sonic Racing looks aight. The movie is not Sega's doing, it's Paramount's. Sonic Boom was a train wreck, yes. That was several years ago. I mean, I don't think the franchise is in a bad spot right now. It's definitely been in worse spots. Now, if the next game comes out and that's terrible, they'll be in a bad spot. But I think we're alright. Anyway, let me stop ranting. There's not even a trailer, just stop? Are you saying that to me, or who are you saying that to? Oh, you're saying because I'm saying it's bad? They haven't screwed up anything? Oh, well, okay, wait. I don't really want to go into the whole rant again because I've already ranted about the movie several times, but I think you know my stance on it. The movie's not out yet, you're right. From every piece of information that we've seen, to me at least, in my opinion, I don't have high hopes for it, to say the least. But they did show 2 trailers to people at CinemaCon, and apparently the critics were saying it actually looked like fun. So maybe the movie will come out and it'll be good. I don't know. Could be. I think it's gonna come out and it's going to be as just a generic movie that isn't related to Sonic. If you come into it with that mindset, it's gonna be alright. Might even be good. But if you come into it with the mindset of this is a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, I think people are gonna be like, maybe I'll be wrong on that, but that's what I think. Again, that's just what I think, right? I'm one guy. You don't have to agree with me. First of all, that's just my opinion. And second of all, it could change. Maybe they'll come out with the trailers, and I'll look at them. I'll be like, never freaking mind. This looks like the greatest movie I've ever seen. Like genuinely, maybe that'll happen. I don't know. Hasn't come out yet, but I'm just saying. I have a feeling it won't. I don't know. You can tell usually with these sorts of things from, well, especially from when they give out a design and the design looks like garbage, but you can tell from reading into it, just reading between the lines, right? In particular for me, one of the most important things in a movie or TV show or anything is the writing. The writing is super hyper important, doggone it. If the writing is bad, it's really hard to make a good product. That's my perspective anyway. I know other people probably would value other things higher, but I think the writing is one of the most important things when it comes to projects like this. If you guys have the writing, then even if you have great actors, great casting, you have good CG, good music, all of that stuff, it doesn't matter because what the actors are going to have to work with terrible dialogue that's impossible to make work, right? And what's going to happen in the movie is going to be either boring or have a lot of plot holes or whatever, right? So it's like you need to have good writing, at a very minimum, to have a good movie. And when I look into the writers of this film, actually I don't remember. There's at least one writer that I looked into who worked on only one. Well, actually that's not true. He worked on a few projects, but his best, not too many. The work he's best known for is a project called Gamebox 2.0, something like that, or 1.0. Sorry, Gamebox 1.0. He wrote this movie, and let me just say this: I was like, "Oh, Gamebox 1.0, I've never heard of that. What's that movie?" And I googled. I went to YouTube, right, and I searched for Gamebox 1.0, and the first. Well, actually, it's changed. But when I last searched for it, the first thing that came up, I'm not even joking, the first thing that came up was a video that said, Gamebox 1.0 movie review, the worst movie I've ever seen. That was the title, and I'm like, oh, good. And I did watch a review, and the problem was the writing. The problem was the writing. All you have to do is just look it up, and yeah, and that's what he's best known for. His other stuff also isn't too highly rated, but again, it's because of the writing. So I have a bad feeling the writing in the Sonic movie is gonna be good. But maybe I'll be wrong. I don't know. Maybe it'll be amazing because I don't think he's the only person writing it. Maybe it'll actually be good. I'm just saying. That's how I think it's gonna be. Yeah, Bruno Moose did a video on it. That might have been the review I saw actually. And this man's entire career. Wait, who, Shills or Patrick Casey or whatever his name is, the writer of this movie? It's Patrick Casey, isn't it? Yeah, it's Patrick Casey. Wait, no, sorry, he's... Yeah, that's him, sorry. Yeah, and he's, if you look on Wikipedia for him, he did several things. Yeah, you can see Gamebox 1.0 is toward the bottom, it's number 10. Came out in 2004, but that's apparently one of the ones he's best known for. He's also done I Was a Teenage Frankenstein's Roommate, which I'm sure was a classic. The Movie from the Future. Hey, stop stabbing me. When you have a title like that, you know it's gonna be good. Magma Head, National Lampoon Presents Dorm Days, National Lampoon's Dorm Days 2. They didn't even get the title consistent in the sequel. Transylmania, Shotgun Wedding, Sledgehammers at Dawn, which is so popular they don't even have a Wikipedia page for it yet. Team Hot Wheels, The Skills to Thrill, which might have been okay for the standards for that film, you know what I mean? I think it was a direct-to-DVD movie. Team Hot Wheels Build the Epic Race, Golden the Insatiable, 12 Deadly Days, and now Sonic! How did he even get this project? I mean, I'm sorry, but like, genuine, there's... Have you ever heard of a single movie in this list other than Sonic the Hedgehog? Until I told you about Gamebox 1.0? Like, I'm actually curious. Not to say that just because you haven't written something popular, you're a bad writer. Of course not, but like, I have a feeling about this guy. I don't know. Let's just click on another random one and then I'll move on. I just want to prove a point, sorry. Let's do Magma Head. Okay. There's actually not... When you go to the Magma Head page, it actually redirects to the Patrick Casey page, because there's not actually a Magma Head page. Okay, Magma Head movie, let's Google that. Oh, this one actually got 8.2 out of 10. Okay, that's better. Here's a screenshot from Magma Head. Alright. Can we get a synopsis? Here we go. Oh, this is a... Wow, that's quite a short synopsis, okay. Guy Mo, who fancies himself the world's greatest filmmaker, is toiling away in film school when he is struck with the greatest idea for a movie ever. Magma Head. In the long and strange journey to finish his film, Guy Mo will find himself dating a corpse, befriending a talking trash can, and murdering everyone. And that's the synopsis for the plot for so this is a movie about a guy making a movie. I mean, that's kind of funny actually, but that's a funny idea for a plot, but like that's the guy writing the Sonic movie. I don't know. I don't know. I'm concerned. All right, I'll shut up about that. Let's move on. If I plan on doing Unleashed for both PS2 Wii and PS3 360, this is from Keone, by the way, sorry. Since there are people who watch the streams that prefer the Japanese dub, you should make a poll asking people to choose to play Unleashed PS2 or Wii in Japanese with PS3 360 in English, or vice versa. That way we get the best of both worlds. Yeah, oh. Why do I keep thinking I'm saying Siri? Sorry. Yeah, maybe, that's a good idea, actually, yeah, because the cutscenes are going to be pretty much the same in both of them, right? I don't know if... Can you change the voice language on the PS2 and Wii version? Or is it, like, do you have to change your console language, or how is it? I assume you can change it in the options, but I haven't tried yet. I know for a fact you can in the high-end versions. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm probably going to forget, but if someone reminds me to do that when we're almost done with Secret Rings, I'll certainly do that. That's a great idea. Let's see. From GBA. Nice one, Sonic. Yeah, that's. Whoops. Sorry. That's a classic right there. Oh, man. Hey, red guy, how you doing? Let's see. Golan was a sort of niche adult comedy series. It was weird, but it wasn't bad. It was like Adult Swim-esque. Also, Jack X worked on it. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. See, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I haven't gotten super in depth with this guy's work. I've just kind of glossed over it. So maybe it's actually like funny. I'll admit, like, as a comedy, the idea of a movie about a guy writing a movie that isn't good, right? Well, that's the joke. It's like he's writing a movie that's bad. That's actually a funny idea. So actually, that might have been a good movie. I think as a comedy writer, he's probably alright at writing comedy, from what I've heard. But I don't get the vibe that he would be good at writing something serious. So clearly, if they brought him on board for this project, it's because they want him to write something comedic, right? If he's just doing like some comedic dialogue, that might be alright. If he's doing like the whole thing, you know, if he's like the lead writer or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. But I'm not gonna, like, I need to make it clear, right? If I make a comment about the Sonic movie, maybe thinking it's gonna be bad or whatever, that doesn't mean that I'm automatically gonna be like, yeah, movie's bad when it comes out, you know? Like, of course I'm always gonna give it a fair chance. Like, when the movie comes out, I'm gonna see it, and I'm gonna go into it with a total open mind. I'm gonna put aside anything I might think, and I'm gonna give it a fair chance, and then I'll judge it from there, right? If it's actually bad, I'll say it's bad. If it's actually surprisingly good, I'll say it's good. I'm gonna tell it how it is, in my opinion at least. But yeah, sorry, that's just how I feel about it. Anyway, let's do some memes, and then stop for tonight. So, okay, first off, here's just a random one from a blob. It's a Hat in Time mod, or is this actually in the game? I haven't seen this yet. Virtual cat tuber. Oh my goodness. This is, wow, that's epic. Wow. It's like kind of Japanese. There's like bits of katakana, but then it's mixed up in such a way that it's not. That's actually amazing. Like, it's supposed to. Okay, this is obvious. Anyone with eyes can tell this. It's supposed to look Japanese, right? But it isn't. It's really cool how you actually managed to capture the aesthetic of it. Well, whoever made this. I'm just saying you, but anyway, that's cool. But it's funny. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Thanks for something that. From who's Anonymous. See, I don't know who Anonymous is. I guess that's the point. So good job. A tweet by WeKnight678. Sonic 1 is trash. Sonic 2 is the best of the 2D. CD is trash. 3 is okay. SA1 is trash. SA2 is garbage. Heroes is good. Shadow the Hedgehog is the worst. I honestly thought it was Sonic for a second. 06 is great. Unleash is amazing. Colors is trash. Generations isn't good. Lost World is meh. Boom is fine. Mania is a ROM hack and Boars is trash. Okay, let's go through this one by one and see what I think. Sonic 1 is trash. I actually disagree with that. I totally see people dislike Sonic 1, but actually, I think it's, I don't think it's that bad. Oh, people are saying don't take the bait. Oh, so this is like, purposely trying to troll people, or is this person's serious opinion? Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna go through bit by bit because I just want to comment on this. I actually think Sonic 1 is it's definitely not the best game in the series by any means, but it's not as bad as some people think, in my opinion. Sonic 2 is not the best of the 2D talk on it. I don't know why so many people say that. The frick, like, I think Sonic 2 is okay. It's better. It's a little better than Sonic 1 in terms of, you know, they had the Spin Dash and Super Sonic and Tails, and there's more stuff, and it's good. But I actually tend to have more fun with Sonic 1 in a weird way because Sonic 2 has just so much stuff that's like tedious. I don't know. The special stages are so cheap, you know. I don't know. Where you have to like memorize everything perfectly, or else you mess up, and that stuff bothers me. But Sonic 2 is okay. I think it's good actually. It's just I would not say this about the 2D. CD is trash, I can kind of agree with that. I don't know if I'd say trash. It's alright, but it's definitely my least favorite of the 2D games. 3 is not okay, you frick. It's amazing. The heck are you doing? As they want to shut, no. It's not, it's quite good. SA2 is not garbage, it's okay. Heroes is good, I agree with that actually. Shadow of the Hedgehog is the worst, I agree with that too. 06 is great, no. It's fun, but it's objectively quite poor. Unleash is amazing, okay. I think Unleash is great. It's not my favorite game in the series, but it's close. It's there's a few things that tick me off about it, but it's pretty dang good. Unleash is really solid. Colors is not trash, you frick. Go home, go to your room. Generations isn't good. No. Okay, so I was just gonna have you be in your room for the night, but now you're grounded for the month. What is this? What is this movement? I know this is like a bait, but like I've seen people who've said this seriously and then unironically. Generations isn't good. The frick! I've seen people unironically say that. Like, that infuriates me when I see that. I'm not even like a big fan of. Okay, like it's not like my favorite game in the series. I wouldn't say like I'm a hardcore Generations defender or anything like that. But like it just ticks me off when I see people who are like Generations is trash. It's like, do you know what a trash game is? Because Generations is not. I can totally see someone being like, it's my least favorite of the boot or whatever, or like whatever. I can see that even, but it's not trash. It is a solid game that is functional from beginning to end. It doesn't have any annoying gimmicks in it. It's just gameplay that's well thought out. It's got good level design. It looks good visually. Got great music. Story is lackluster, but not terrible. It's just not. It's just really rushed, not really well thought out, right? That's about it. Like that doesn't equal trash. Lost Road is met. Okay, fair enough. I think it's all right. Boom is fine. No, go home. Mania is a ROM hack. Go home. And Forces is trash. Forces is okay. Honestly, the only games in the series I would call trash are I honestly don't want to call anything trash, because I think it's a little too harsh for pretty much any game, but Secret Rings and Shadow of the Hedgehog are probably my definition of trash. Sorry. They're just not fun to me at all. They're like strenuous to play. And what else? Boom is trash in terms... Rise of Lyric, I should say, is trash in terms of its programming, but I don't know what it's like to just in terms of fun. I haven't played the whole thing myself yet. I'll move on. Sorry. If I had Sonic 1 Mobile would be more fun than Sonic 2 Mobile. I do too, honestly. Yeah, because Sonic 1 Mobile added the spin dash, so it fixed the one problem with Sonic 1. Like, well, that's not true. Sonic 1 also has some kind of iffy level design because it was the first game in the series, so they were still figuring out what worked for Sonic and what didn't. And there's some stages that really work. Like everyone remembers. Okay, obviously people shrug when they hear Green Hill now, but Green Hill, you know, it was fun, right? It was really good for. It was really good, right? There's a reason it's spammed so much. It's just now it's gotten to the point where people are tired of it for understandable reasons. But yeah, Green Hill was good. And later on, when you get on the later stages in the game, though, it gets like Labyrinth Zone and Marble Zone and all that, right? They clearly are not designed with Sonic in mind. They're more like Mario stages. But other than that, I really don't have any problems with Sonic 1. It's a pretty short game, but it's like you just run and jump and you get to the end, and that's it. It's pretty fun. I mean, I don't mind it at all. Sonic 2, on the other hand, is like, alright, so you gotta get all the Chaos Emeralds if you want to 100% it. So to get the Chaos Emeralds, you have to get 50 rings and then touch a checkpoint and jump into the sparkles, and then you have to go through this level that you have to have memorized to the point of perfection. And you also have to probably, you know, not play with Tails, even though that would be fun. Because if you do that, his AI is freaking terrible, and he's gonna bump into all the bombs and make you lose rings, even though you didn't mess up at all. It wasn't your fault. And then once you get all the Chaos Emeralds, then you just go through the stages, and some of them are designed a little better than Sonic 1. Some of them I think are actually kind of designed worse. It depends on the stage, but I feel like a lot of them are very strenuous to play. I don't know. But it's still fun. It's still a good game. I just when I think of Sonic 2, I kind of struggle a little because I'm like, I don't know, something about it. It's just not. It's not my favorite in terms of it's not as fun to me. Sonic 3 is freaking amazing. Why am I going through it all again? Anyway, Starlight Zone, except for Bottomless Pits. Yeah, Starlight Zone is cool because it's actually designed around Sonic's speed, right? But then, you know, like Marble Zone, for example, is not that fun because it's designed around like it's like a platformer. It's not designed around the fact that Sonic has speed. So there's sections where you're like just sitting on a block waiting to go across the lava slowly, and that's not fun. And you got to do all these jumps that are kind of tight, and it's honestly a huge difficulty spike from Green Hill too. Like it's not a hard stage per se. Obviously anyone who calls themselves a Sonic fan, I think, doesn't think of Marble Zone exactly as being hard, but it's pretty easy, right? But compared to Green Hill, it's not. There's spikes everywhere, and there's things that can crush you, and there's lava, and there's all this crap. It's like, you know, that's a difficulty. Anyway, let's move on. Look at some freaking memes, shall we? Jeez. Stop all this freaking hatred. Hashtag Sonic fans should spread love, not hate. It's a long hashtag. Omega's too good for this world. Pure boy. He's a robot, so he was programmed to not be a jerk. For Mega Kid. Yes, I didn't see the conclusion to this. Oh my goodness. That's so good. Wow. Oh my gosh, I love that. Dude. Thank you. I love the dedication to that joke. Oh my goodness. And I showed these Snivy Says ones from last night. Okay, so let's look at some... Oh, jeez. Okay, from Static Manic. Spanish or vanish? Is this a freaking threat, dude? I'm kind of traumatized about this. That's awesome. Speaking of Duolingo, I saw a blob last Sunday, actually, in the games channel, said, showed a screenshot, he's apparently doing Duolingo now. That's cool. I actually tried to add him as a friend, but there's actually, believe it or not, several blobs that are learning Japanese. Apparently. That kind of shocks me, but, so I don't know which one is him. But anyway, if you wanna, add me on Duolingo, lol, I guess just search for Graham Scott. If you see that profile picture that I showed in that previous stream, the one where I'm making the dumbest face you've ever seen in your life, you know it's me. I don't know if I still have it here so I can show it to you, but you know what I look like from my profile picture on YouTube and everything, so just look for that face. And you'll find it. Anyway, let's learn a language together and get Duo to not stab us at night when we sleep, because we missed our stream. From the Yemen, seemed like an appropriate edit to make. This is beautiful. I like that this is a meme. Like, when I first saw that video, I knew it was gonna be a meme, but I thought it would be. Sorry, I thought it would be Surprise Pikachu. I didn't realize it would be a lot of these other things. It's fantastic. I love this too, by the way. From Naked. This is a real ad that Gecko actually made. Oh no, we're doomed. The Gecko holds the power. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I actually saw this a week or so ago, I think, but because it actually recommended it to me on YouTube, and I was like, I don't usually watch ads, but I was like, what is this? And it's pretty good. I love that they're totally self-aware. And I saw these people who are tweeting screenshots of this saying, "Why save 15% when you can save 50?" And I just that's so good. I strongly approve of this. From Blue Core. Sorry. This is in 3 parts. Hang on, I'm gonna get a better resolution shot of this. Kick time away. I probably should have done it in pieces, but Okay, the first one, it's all these options. Think of another way. This skirt I got is pretty nice. Play a drum solo on behind. Firstly, push really hard or stroke. Goodness, and those are all the different choices. And you actually edited the text box to say rad. Let me zoom in on it because I need to get a better shot of these edits you made. Rad, whether I push or pull. Fudge. What should I do? And then Rad, what are you doing? And then the freaking cops show up. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was a stream I did. Oh man. Oh, this is good. And Flareon says, "Time break!" Oh my gosh, I love it. That's quite good. Thank you for sharing that. Plush from Mega Kid. Oh yes. I just heard from Radfordhound that all those dumb Mexicans love Sonic and the Secret Rings. Sad. Doggone it. Wow. He tweeted that April 27, 2019 at 11:02 p.m. Holy frick. He was actually like really fast with when he made that tweet. That's impressive. Wow. Hey kid, that's dank. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I might get in trouble. I'm partnered now. Oh, frick. I don't think I'll get in trouble for showing that, but maybe. Hopefully not. This image is pretty powerful. It is. You know, like the Matrix, that one scene where it's like, you know, I don't remember the freaking. I don't remember the actual line, but you know, there's like two pills, and one of them lets him see his destiny and well, lets him see the truth, how things really are, right? But he might not like what he sees, and the other one lets him live in ignorance forever, but he's happy or whatever, right? It's like that scene. Choose wisely, you frick. Choose New Super Mario Bros. What the frick are you doing? Choose Secret Rings. No. Gosh, that's a powerful image. And then when again from Sonic Manic, we have this. Oh, I love these fan art like edits of game boxes for some reason. They're quite funny to me. It's by PD Rock. It was made in 2007, so you know it's good. Sonic vs. Shadow, rated T. Oh man, oh man. One planet, two hedgehogs. I like how. Okay, let's count the flaws, right? Let's just count a few of them. So we need to go over a few things here. So first of all, so we've got Supersonic, but he's not supersonic. His quills are downwards and his eyes are green. They're not red. So that's fantastic. Then we've got this low-res, blurry Shadow that they just took from a Shadow the Hedgehog cutscene, which is excellent. You have this logo which is Sonic from the Sonic 06 box art. Then you have verses and Shadow running out in this bootleg font. It's so consistent and looks great. Actually, the logo is probably the most redeemable part of the whole thing, if I'm being honest, which is not saying much, but the rest of it is really bad. I'm sorry, you got this Sega logo, which is not actually the Sega logo. They like drew on it with crayon. It's easier to see if I like get it from a distance. Like, look at that. It doesn't frickin' look good. It's rated T, but then on the back of the box, it's rated E for mild violence and something. No one can read that because it's, 1 pixel wide. Then we have the back, which is just image of the Earth with the red text that says One Planet, Two Hedgehogs. We got an image from SADX and an image from SA2, right? And then apparently you can play this game only in single player with the nunchuck, which is still vastly superior to how you can play Secret Rings, which is only single player and horizontal motion controls. It's freaking good. I'd buy it. You don't feel very good. You think you're gonna go now? Oh, I'm sorry, Ichigo. Take care. Sung bye. I say crayon instead of crayon. Do frick. Is that wrong? I've always heard it as crayon. I don't know, is that like a regional thing, or am I actually just stupid and I'm pronouncing it wrong? 'Cause I actually never knew that that was not how you pronounced it. Wow. Again from Centigrade, we got another one of these excellent pieces of box art. This is by Laser Sonic 1029. It's Sonic the Hedgehog Wii. Alright, so the best thing about this, by far, is the fact that they just took the Unleashed render and they just mirrored it. So Sonic has both of his feet in the forward position. It's like he's braking. He's like, whoa, stop! That's the best thing by far, but here's some other good things. So we got Silver and Shadow actually are both in this game, which is great. You also have Metal Sonic, and you have Tails. That one actually makes more sense. Well, it's just that's more what you would expect from this. Eggman and Chip for some reason. I don't know why Chip's there. I guess it's supposed to be Unleashed, but on the Wii, except Unleashed is already on the Wii. And you got the logo, which they took like a fan-made Sonic the Hedgehog logo, and then they wrote out Wii in like the Mario font, and they threw it on there. It looks really good. But then, best part is the back of the box. Actually, it's actually slightly better in the front, but it's not very. And Height Speed Adventure. Oh yes. What does that say? It's really blurry. Okay, join Sonic and his friends to save the planet and stop Eggman again. Play as Sonic, Shadow, and Silver with the help from Tails and Chip. Okay. Grab your friends and play the battle mode, racing mode, and 30+ minigames. That's a lot of minigames. He didn't spell mini right. Isn't there an E in that? Did he put an E in that? No, I think it's just an I, and it's just so low res that you can't. And shop for customize. Good. For your very own hedgehog. Your very own? Wait, this was submitted to VGBoxer.com in 2009. So this person predicted the OC creator in Forces. Holy frick! And then what is this? We got 2 images from Sonic 06, 2 images from Unleashed, and then we got this. This is, I know you can see it, but I just gotta do a close up because like, design your own hedgehog. Oh. Now somehow I thought that was like DLG's profile picture from a distance. But now that I see it up close, this is the most... That's amazing. Thank you for sharing this. It's freaking beautiful. Alright, we're gonna get a few more things. I gotta stop streaming for that. I'm already going a little over time. These are excellent. Oh jeez. Alright, well this is... Apparently he got an ad for this mobile app in which you can freaking behead Thanos. Oh, that's violent. How is that allowed to be an ad on YouTube when you can't swear? Weird. Yeah, it has to do your newest one, so weird. It's a regional thing. Oh, okay, good. That makes me feel better. There's a lot of regional things like that. One of them I learned, I didn't know it was a regional thing. Until someone called me out on it, and I was like, what? That's not a thing you just do everywhere? I didn't know it was a regional thing. What is it, doggone it? I'm trying to think. It was, Frick, I can't remember all of a sudden. Well, I'll probably do it by accident one day and people will be like, Red, what? But anyway, it's something along the lines of, a whole bunch of, or something. Something dumb like that, but I never realized. Anyway, from tabs we got a bunch of Snipes moves here. I'm gonna show the newest ones too, but let me show these real fast. Okay, what's this? Sup? Oh my goodness. I'll just do a really deep voice because I don't know. Oh hey, there, little grass snake thing. Holy frick! Listen, you little crap! Get the heck out of my what? Arky is in the way or something. Am I before I heck? I did a good delivery on that one. Okay. And then all of a sudden Mouthful shows up. Hey. That impression? Thanks for coming. Get out! That's how I'm gonna... Snively's actually the most evil in this case. I was just gonna ask for sugar. What the heck, man? And then we got this. Don't give him the sugar. Don't give him the sugar. Don't do it. Oh wait, that was supposed to be after the first W one? Oh, whoops. Okay. Flora, are you going through midlife crisis or something? Honestly, I don't know at this point. I see. Do you need therapy? It'd be nice, yeah. They all sound the same. You should really look into that. Good luck. And then you got this. Is there a party in here, lol? Hi! Wait, no. How does Toad it? It's like Toad, but higher. Hello! I can't... I want to do an actual Toad voice that's competent, but you're gonna wake up the whole house. Can't do that. So, you know, like, you have to be loud sometimes to do this crap. Why has Arceus forsaken me? And Sonic shows up. I lived! That's good. And then all of a sudden everything freaking explodes. Haha, April Fools. All of a sudden we're over here now. Sup? See, we have to keep it kid friendly. Ah, frick! That was the right voice. This one took a while to load for some reason, sorry. Frick! This one's also taking a while to load. I guess my internet's just dying. Oh, just finishing the sentence. Nice. Hello. Hey. Why am I using that voice for... I don't know, it's just perfect. I'm setting up a ritual in the forest. Where's Brixton's body? Oh, hot. Don't you want her body back? Oh gosh, just follow me. Why the heck? There's a lot of them, goodness. Thanks for sending these all images, actually, I really appreciate it. Alright, we need a T-pose for this to work, and also repeat what I say. Okay. This image of Brixton, by the way, holy frick, it's so good. Oh, that is a lot of binary, and I love their T-posing, oh my goodness. And then we have this. We'll be right back. Dude, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing that. Alright, well, Ichigo did shared straight up a cropped image from Hentai. It is cropped, so there's nothing inappropriate in it, but we're gonna scroll by that one. Oh, and actually that was what Taz wanted me to see. Oh, cool. Well, that's it. That's freaking amazing. Thank you everyone so much for your dank memes. I really appreciate it. Of course I did go over time again as always, but we should still be good on time. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching this stream. Sorry for all the freaking technical difficulties and grinding and all that crap. But yeah, I hope you did enjoy it. We're actually making progress, so that's good. We still need to go. We went up about 10 levels in experience, so we just need to do that again. And then a few more on top of that, and we'll finally get the freaking upgrade. Gosh, well, the skill, and then we can actually beat that dang game. But anyway, it's not cropped at all. It's actually not cropped. That's the original image. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. We said no endgame spoilers. It's not a spoiler if everyone thinks it's a senseless joke. What? What's going on? I don't know what's going on here. Sorry. I don't think there was an actual endgame spoiler posted, but if there was, that's not good. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, see y'all next time. Have a good freaking week, you beautiful people. And get your freaking rest, alright? Because you don't want to get a cold. And then you'll feel similar to how I felt after playing this boss for 4 years or something like that. Gosh, this stream, it says it's 5 hours long currently, and that's not counting the time before I restarted the PC, so it's probably 6. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'll shut up now. Have a good week, all you beautiful people. Good night. Don't subscribe to PewDiePie. I don't care. The frick? Why am I doing all these dead memes?